SABR, Sabre responds to recent news stories. Sandy Alpha Bravo Romeo, SABR. DFFN, FDA, Diffusion Pharmaceuticals receives FDA guidance for international phase 1B, 2B COVID-19 clinical program with TSC. That's Delta Foxtrot November. MRUS, Merus announcing FDA orphan drug designation of zenocutuzumab for the treatment of pancreatic cancer. That's Michael Romeo Uniform Sandy, MRUS. DARE, DeRay Bioscience, announcing initiation of phase 1 clinical trial of DARE HRT1, novel intravaginal ring designed to deliver non-oral bioidentical hormone therapy for the treatment of menopausal symptoms. That's DARE. NGM Bio announcing initiation of phase 2 Catalina study of NGM 621 in patients with geographic atrophy secondary to age-related macular degeneration. That's November Golf Michael, NGM. ONTX, Onconova Therapeutics submits application for regassertib to participate in federally funded human studies in COVID-19 disease. That's Oscar November Tango X-ray, ONTX. Shares of Onconova getting a pop to $1.35, now at $1.33, up 22 cents, ONTX. Oscar November Tango X-ray. FRSX, Foresight receives order from leading multi-billion dollar global Chinese tech company, Foxtrot Romeo Sandy X-ray. SCPH, SC Pharmaceuticals announcing FDA acceptance of FURO6 NDA resubmission, Sandy Charlie Papa Hotel. ONCT, Oscar November Charlie Tango, Oncternal Therapeutics to host call on sertuzumab and current treatment landscape for mantle cell lymphoma. That's ONCT. Lymphoma. That's DFFN. ADI, Alpha Delta India, Analog Devices acquires HDMI business from Invicus. That's Alpha Delta India. MASI, Massimo expands Massimo Safety Net remote patient management solution with continuous body temperature measurement. That's Michael Alpha Sandy, India. NOK, Nokia, and Vivo to provide private LTE wireless services to Vale Mining Industry 4.0% project in Brazil. That's November Oscar Kilo. Coming up at 8:30, durable goods orders for June plus 7.2%. Expected core durable goods plus 3.5%. That's coming up at 8:30. PLNT, Planet Fitness, to require face masks in all locations as of August 1st. That's PLNT, Papa Lima November Tango. PRTS, U.S. Auto Parts Network, is now carparts.com. That's PRTS. VISL, Vislink getting a pop here. Victor India Sandy Lima. OPK, OPCO spiking to the high, 574, up 45 cents now at the high. Oscar Papa Kilo. OPCO to report their results on July 30th. OPK. VSTM, Veristem getting a pop here. Victor Sandy Tango Michael. Coming up at 8:30, durable goods orders for June plus 7.2%, core durable goods plus 3.5%. Durable goods orders for June plus 7.3%. That's above estimate. Core durable goods plus 3.3%. That's below estimate on durable goods. SOLO, Sandy Oscar Lima Oscar Electromechanica, to present at SNN Network Virtual Investor Conference on August 5th. That's SN. That's SOLO, Sandy Oscar Lima Oscar. PEIX, Pacific Ethanol, expands high quality alcohol production capacity. Will be online in Q4. That's PEIX, Papa Echo India X ray, PEIX. HII, Huntington Ingalls awarded industry joint venture. Huntington Ingalls joint venture awarded position on U.S. Department of Energy contract, ceiling of $3 billion. That's HII. AMRS, Amyris and Infectious Disease Research Institute partner to advance novel RNA vaccine platform beginning with COVID-19 application. That's Alpha Michael Romeo Sandy. DSX, Diana Shipping, reporting a loss of 14 cents. Delta Sandy X ray, DSX. Estimate was 8 cents in earnings for DSX Delta Sandy X-ray. AAR awarded 3-year MRO contract with Royal Netherlands Air Force to service F-16 fuel jet starter. That's Alpha India Romeo, AIR. BHTG, BioHightech Global, pricing their $8.2 million public offering, $1.81 per share. That's Bravo Hotel Tango Golf. Shares of Bio High Tech at $1.84, closed at 206 on Friday. BLNK Blink. Fort George Brewery utilizes Pacific Power Grant to install Blink charging station in the heart of downtown Astoria, Oregon. That's BLNK. Bravo Lima November Kilo. Shares of Blink 720 the high, up 47 cents at the high on BLNK.
Morning. Retired?
And GOOGL,
I'm on
Google,
here.
Google to extend work from
Good morning, guys. How we doing? This is Ryan and Bart, Pro Futures Group. Looking at,
Morning.
looking at some ES this morning. For those of you guys who are here with us Friday, we are. You guys understand the importance of a lot of these key levels. Bart, if you want to go ahead and just do your little spiel, we'll go ahead and have at it.
Sure, that'd be good. Okay, so you're in dark mode.
Yeah, no, I don't understand why it's so dark.
It's fine. So, anyways, let's just look at that to make this as simple as possible. Again, good morning. We have a range from Friday, obviously, and our high on that range is 32.19, and we talked about 32.19 being very important. Obviously, we held that when we came down on Thursday. Then it popped back up, and then we're having some lower highs. Holding the 92s was very important as well. So as we open here, how I view the market is that we're above Friday's value area or the next area of congestion, which would be 32.13. And that's what we're holding right now. I'm currently long off of that level. 1975 already took some off. I'm trying to get back up to 19. The point is we have a couple numbers that are important. One is, as of right now on the open, we would be opening below 32.19, which would be the high of Friday. That means that we're a little bit mixed if we do that. We could pop back up, which then would be a gap above, which tells us that we're bullish. Right now, being above the value area that I have of 213 is also saying mixed, but more bullish, obviously, because we cannot break the low down there at 92. So if we cannot get below 32.13 and regain 19, I'm looking for a push back up towards 32.44. We pop back up and then we lose the 19 and the 13, we're back down. So right now we are semi-bullish moving up depending on the open.
Yep.
If we do that, I'm looking to target 32.44. If we drop back down and lose 13, I'm looking to push back down to test the low side, my low, 32.01, which would mean that we'd be a little mixed. You look at NQ as well is above Friday's range and is sitting above there right now, which would be 529. So that's telling me as well that that is more bullish on that side. We're looking to lose 515 to bring us back down into the range, which means that we would be mixed, or a better term might be neutral, waiting to play the extremes as we get below, or the extremes as we get above, regaining 515 on NQ would push us back up. If we don't lose it, we're still bullish. If we can't lose 13, we're still bullish on ES. So even though we're going up to 32.44 by being bullish, that's great. We have to be prepared that if we do come down and re-lose 19 and 13 and start losing 92, I am going to be looking for a long at 86, but I got to watch my ass and gain 92 again.
Yep.
If we do not do that, then we are going to push way down. And my bigger target is 31.17.
I could see that. All right. So, guys, just to kind of go in tune with what he's saying, based on my levels, last night, once again, we played 92, which I thought was pretty ironic that we retested this again last night. This was the move from Globex. I'm looking to get long down here around the 3200 to 99 area if we make it there. However, this is labeled for me as an area that must need to be gained. This is a 3214 is a daily that we absolutely have to get above to continue our progression higher. Then we have a 4-hour pivot, which is that same Globex support we talked about 100 times, which is 32.16. This is a big number for us, guys. I don't want you to forget this number. As you can see, the confluence here, right here. This is this 4-hour support pivot, and this is what was lost. So this level is certainly key, and it coincides with the daily. So we got to keep this level in mind. Okay. Also, guys, this big purple line. For me, this is a monster level. Okay, this is the weekly support to the all-time high. Okay, so this is a fucking big deal. This is probably going to be one of the bigger levels that we have to look at because it was a weekly support to the all-time high. So being above it is a good sign. Being below it is a terrible sign. I definitely want you guys to keep that in mind. I went ahead and redrew everything last night so I could get a better fix of what exactly was happening. I agree with Bart's downside target. I would certainly be looking to play, if we lose at 92 again, I'll be looking to play 82 for the long, and then once again 62 for the long. I do have a potential daily long here at 32, but I don't see anything wrong with the 16 that he's talking about, or I believe that's what you said, Bart. So looking at the profile wise, guys, sorry I don't have the Sierra one. I'm running on my sub computer. But if we open right now at 17, we are opening in yesterday's range. We are above the value area, which also puts us in Thursday's value area, guys. So definitely looking for not a crazy volatile day. But, you know, even with that being said, if we open above today's range and yesterday's range, I mean, technically speaking, we can move all the way up into, you know, this particular value area, which is still pretty healthy 50 points. So not saying that's what's going to happen, but that would still be considered in balance, just to kind of take things into proportion for you guys, okay?
And there's a nice line in the sand there too on your POC, your yellow lines. Look how that's matching before that we get above and lost, right?
Yep.
Even 2 days or 3 days ago.
Yep.
Right, that's matching. So that's what was gained, and then we lost that. So we might only get up to there and not getting up to the 44 area. We have to watch that as key.
Absolutely.
Get that, re-lose. Friday's open, then again we're pushing back down. So there's a good chance we still have some earnings this week that we would pop back up, play a game, and then finally with this week as well. Keep in mind there's FOMC on Wednesday, so they might use that to push the market heavy one direction or the not syndication. If I can't get through that POC and get back up 32.44, my longer term direction is looking to get short.
We still got those single prints that we need to repair, that between 37 and 42. So I would like to see that happen. Obviously, that would, you know, mean that we have a continued move higher. But I'm just going to throw this out there for you guys. As you can see right here, and I'll put it on, you know, this is that 24. This is big. You know, we smacked from here on Globex Friday, and then, you know, we played it as resistance here. You know, guys, if we get above this level, I would be looking to lean on this, right? The reason this is shaded green and this is shaded green, or these are levels that needed to be gained. I may be looking to take a short here, we'll see, but only to bring it back into here. Once we get above this level, this is key for me. Losing this level would be even more key for a change of direction. So I am looking to take a short up here again as well, towards 65 if we get up here. So this is something else that needs to be gained. This is a 2-hour pivot that has to be moved up. So we'll see. Right now we're holding this daily. I guess like Bart said, he got long from here. Good call, daily support, both a couple dailies actually. And then this is our 4-hour Globex pivot to the high. So we had a fresh 2-hour level here. It's providing a nice little pop for him. So we shall see what happens. Turn on the news here. Just see what's up. So it looks like we got a couple minutes of the open.
25.
Yeah.
Does Tupac said the Twitch stream might not be working.
Really?
I see it. Tupac, I'm not sure. Are you not hearing voice? Oh, target failed. I'm out of here.
Huh.
See you guys tomorrow.
I thought the Twitch stream was working. No?
I have it on. Hang on, let me see if I get some feedback here.
Let me see.
Yep, everything's working for me.
Tupac, you got terrible internet. Yeah, it's up.
Where the hell did he post that? Let's see the flash.
It's so dark over here. I see that. It's crazy. All right.
So that's 3 trades that could be done tonight.
Did you get short off of 2023?
No, I got short last night when we opened
Okay.
there in the 12s and played that down. And then as we moved back up and before we front ran the 299, we pulled back into that 14 area. I played that long too for a pop up above.
Nice.
And then now this long here, right about. So I'm still a little mixed. We need to gain that 19, which is the RTH high.
Yeah.
It's also a good pivot point number for us. So we're kind of back and forth in that area. So I would not, because we lost that, have the expectation. You could that we would pop all the way up, but because the open's coming in here, and at the same time too, NQ is below its value area previously on Thursday, then I'd just be looking to play those range and have expectation that fine, give me 4 points from the pop down below, and I'm good to go. So until a decision is made.
Well, I certainly like the potential of a possibility of a short from 20 year. The only thing is holding support at 14 because of how major it is. You know, you could get take a 4 or 5 point loss on this. So I don't see a reason why 2050 or the 19 that you're saying would be a bad level to try if you wanted to try it. But just kind of throwing that out there because it's for me it's a untested 2 hours. So we'll see.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what way. Do we have anything important for earnings this week?
Not as I don't know. I'd have to look. I wasn't paying any attention to that so far. Let me go to Earnings Whisperer and take a look. What you got, Earnings Whisperer? All right.
Doesn't look like anything today.
Definitely nothing
Visa.
today. Tuesday, 3 a.m.
Facebook is on Wednesday.
Yeah, 3 a.m. Pfizer, and that's tomorrow.
Apple's on Thursday, and Amazon.
Those are going to be big,
Oh no, those don't mean nothing.
right? Boeing's on Wednesday. So is Shopify. Shopify is going to be important, guys, because it'll be representing online e-commerce. So let's see. Afria, if you're into the weed stocks, Afria's on Wednesday.
Nope, only asset.
All right, let's see. That's Wednesday. Let's see what happens Thursday.
Oh, we got Erotic Girls, 18.
Nice.
Online.
Barely legals. All right, so Thursday's got UPS, guys. UPS is going to be important. They often predict global growth, so something to keep in mind. I generally watch UPS and FedEx. They have a good idea of what's happening in the marketplace. They're a very good predictor. MasterCard, general. MasterCard is not bad. Don't really pay attention too much, but Procter & Gamble's interesting as well. You know, they're consumer product goods, so they're probably up with the pandemic and all that shit. They had a huge quarter last quarter, I'm guessing. Let's see what else we got. Kellogg's, Kanoko. And let's see anything else. What day did you say we had Apple?
Thursday.
That's weird. I don't see it on here. Doesn't mean I didn't skip right over it.
Well, I'm pretty sure it's Thursday. It said this week, so I think it was Thursday. So I need to check that, but I think it was Thursday.
Caterpillar's on Friday. It's kind of a big one. They do global growth for construction. You know, if people aren't buying big ass tractors, that there could be potentially something wrong with the construction industry. I used to look at that type of stuff for long-term fundamental type things. Okay. All right. Certainly a nice long from 14, Bart. I just sat down when that happened, so I kind of missed it. But
CL's getting smoked a little bit.
I saw gold was up something retarded this morning as well. Gold was up 50.
CL key level was 41.70 for me.
Okay.
And losing the 41.49. So
I see.
possibility for it to go test the 40.83.
You know that CL's coming off of a yearly level right now.
What's the number?
It's been percolating up there for a minute. I think it was 42.60 or let me look. Hang on. I'm just going by memory.
I got it. Yeah.
It was like 42.65 or some shit. It was a big level. I've been kind of perma short from that level. I think it's going to do a significant pullback from there. It's just taking a while to distribute. Take a long while, way longer than I anticipated. I thought it would just get annihilated from there, but I guess if you looked at it on a weekly, it probably is not taking too long, but looking at it on a 4 hour or something, it's just fucking chilling.
So with that FYI, with that post that I have, that's the site that we talked about,
Yeah.
What's nice is that one's not showing up, but it shows right now live on there.
So strange.
I know, but it's showing the live right.
The one right now.
If you click in there, that's what they would see.
All right. Well, welcome.
Here you go. Here's an image for you. That's on the site, and then there's the option. One to the left, see what it gives an option. It's live. So that one doesn't pull up, so it's not available.
Interesting. Okay. And that's on our website?
Yeah.
Huh. Okay.
So then if they were looking to look at that, they could go, oh, okay.
We'll have to tinker with that later. Tupac, I'm sorry to hear you're having some issues, Tupac. I don't know what's wrong with Twitch because I pull it up. It works fine for me. But as long as the YouTube's working for you, I guess that's fine. Oh.
The way that is like that, we'll look at later. I can put a note in. It's either recorded or not.
Right.
Which then would only show if we're going to do.
So I'm curious to see if this 32-20-50 is going to play. This is kind of what the high gained and lost here. Might be worth attempting short. However, I do feel like we're slightly to the bullish side here, but we have made on a 30-minute, not that I'm super obsessed with stuff like this or anything, but just to kind of point this out, this is a big ass M. Doesn't mean it won't hold this in pop, but these M's generally lead to a larger push down. So just stuff I've noticed from stupid amount of screen time. I am looking to get short a little higher. So yeah, it's the beginning of the single print.
I think we should do a whole parody video of you and Lady Gaga.
You think so, huh?
Yeah, if you ever find like a cardboard picture of her somewhere at some time, you should ask if you could have.
It's too funny. We'll have to post the rights to that.
We can kind of bring her like walking through in the background and stuff.
Right.
Calling out your name.
Have you ever seen that movie?
No.
I didn't watch it either. But when that movie first came out, man, everybody and their brother was like, "Oh my God, you look just like that guy." I wish I was single when that happened. Could have capitalized on that one. Oh, all right. Got me a good B12 boost this morning. Kind of perked myself up a little bit. All right. Oh yeah, the tick strike. Let me get that thing going here.
Well, it's showing.
It
Yeah,
is. I just,
Tupac, it doesn't show you in the Twitter, so you probably got out of stuff like that. This will all get figured out by August.
yeah, by then it won't matter.
We won't have to worry about it.
By then it will not matter. All right. So we got some preloaded ordeals over here. Yeah, it took me a while to get this computer set up to be trade ready, but I think it's going to be all right. You can type. We can definitely see your typing. That's funny. Okay. Yeah, guys, I can't express the importance of this level 24. After I cleaned my slate last night and started looking at this, 24 is just getting bigger and bigger to me. I'll show you kind of my philosophy behind it. So guys, this is the move to the all-time high. This happens to be the support to the all-time high, 24. So, anytime you have a major support to the all-time high, that is a extreme level of significance. Something that I'll certainly be watching probably forever. That level will play for the next fucking 10 years. So something to keep in mind. So here was also the daily support to the all-time high. You can see it came over here and got fucking cracked. Played it again. Came over here and got cracked. Played it again. Couldn't get over it. Couldn't get over it. They gapped over it. Now we're underneath it. So getting over it and losing it is a big fucking deal. So getting back over it would be quite significant for us. So just want to throw that out there. Let's see what it looks like on the ETH. Yeah, more again.
So your first chart you were showing, that chart right there is daily, or what is that?
This is a weekly RTH.
Okay.
Yep. And then this is a daily RTH. And then, so you can see the support to the high. And then we got, this is the ETH chart for a weekly. You can see again, still support to the high, got smacked. And then here's a daily ETH chart.
Yeah, so let's look for some confirmation there. Staying below 19, losing the 13, getting back into
Yeah.
I might piss around when it's in there back and forth, but obviously not gaining. You can see on the chart whether or not you have the 24.
What did you ask me? What do you want to see?
What I want to see.
Yeah, did you say you wanted to see something on the chart? I'm sorry.
Nope.
Oh.
No.
Okay. Yeah, getting above this 24, guys, I'm certainly looking to use that for a long. And the reason I say that is, I'm kind of bearish until we get above that, in a sense. As you can see here, we have this. Not only do we have this weekly, but we have this daily here. So we have a lot of confluence. We get above this, we should be able to lean on 24 to 23 for the higher push-up. I mean, it might even pull back into 20 here, but I sincerely doubt it. So, but again, we got to get above it. So before I get ahead of myself. Tupac, just shut it down and shut your browser down and restart Twitch. Maybe you gotta clean out your cookies. I don't know. Just thinking. That could be.
I love cookies.
Yum yum. So guys, I have a level here at 2050. I should probably take it. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna kind of wait and let things shake out a little bit. It would be a valid trade to take for a short. However, I have this green highlighted area as something significant that it needs to hold to gain. This is the 4-hour support. The 16 is a big number for me. And we got these two dailies down here we're using as support. This is holding a fresh 2-hour level, so it's basically coming from a 2-hour level to short a 2-hour level. I mean, it would make sense, but I'm gonna kind of just let things shake out a little bit before I get carried away. So. Yeah, but
Yes, I just said good for you because the connection is, yeah.
my fucking house is so dark. I feel like I need to light candles or something over here. It's gloomy outside. Hey guys, just so you know, Bart's gonna be gone after 9:30, so you're stuck with me today.
That's probably a good thing. You and Gaga.
Right? Fucking making duets. Check this out on the 1 hour. Kind of see some significance here.
I think we can change that whole song and change the words to, market words, and we can do that.
Yeah.
Not when you're in the shadow, but when you're in the bear.
And the bear. Let's see. Sound meter. How do I make that thing less loud? Jesus. It's fucking loud. Tick strike on this computer for some reason is fucking screaming.
It's going off a couple times.
No, I know when it goes off, it's just insanely loud. So, guys, just so you know, I tend to look at the 1 minute chart when I'm looking at Globex. It tends to be a little bit clearer just because the volume's so low. The ticks come in a little sketchy, but the 1 minute kind of shows us what's up. And my hesitation for kind of letting things shake out on a Monday is Mondays tend to be a little weird for me. I don't know why, but statistically, they're probably not my best day. So just kind of let things simmer down and see exactly what we're going to do before I jump the gun. As you can see, we've been pretty slow. I mean, we've really been stuck in a 12-point range last night. Well, that's not true. We got stuck in a 12-point range after midnight. Made the pop up, and that was it. But like we talked about, Bart, I mean, if we opened here, we gap above yesterday's value area. We opened in yesterday's range, but we also are in Friday's value area. So there's some.
Well, to have a true gap, though, we got to be above 19.
Correct.
So,
Yep. So we did not lose the weekly last week. I just kind of wanted to point that out. For any of you guys who were here last week and we were talking about that, we technically speaking did not lose the weekly. We closed in the middle of it somewhere. So
I think there is a volume on that thing.
what on what?
On the actual tick strike. The one for ES in the setting.
Yeah. What do you mean?
It's a little loud.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was saying. Look, even Pox is extra loud today. I know. All right, let me see if I can turn this down. Just fucking screaming at me.
I'm talking. Listen to me. Dynamic strike.
I know. So this is the sensitivity meter. Sound. This is to turn the sound on and off. And then we got. I'm not gonna be able to deal with that so loud like that. Let's see. Current condition is A, login, instrument.
Okay, so what is the required, it says that the pass around going down does not need the vent.
Just to minimize the orb.
So what are the requirements? So
Extra loud today. That means Marlon's sitting really close to the fucking microphone with his wooden sticks. They won't let you use your VPN. Are you not using the VPN and it's better now? There we go. I turned that down. Maybe I can just turn the Discord up a little bit. Compensate. Alright, 2 minutes, guys. I'm gonna open this bitch up. Now it works, so is your VPN. Yeah, it makes sense. Hey, what's going on, Andreas? Morning, morning.
Well, this is the thing that comes about
Morning.
my password makes it required.
What's going on? We did our little market recap, Andreas. So we need to get above 24 to continue to move higher. It's very significant for us. Holding 14 is a big deal. We came down and retested 92 last night. We lose 92, we go much lower. I could see it coming down and hitting 3,200, but then we got to watch out to regain 14. 24 has been it's been big as hell. So we just got to watch for some potential issues if we come back up to this level. As you can see, it's been holding as resistance. Getting above this would shoot us higher. Getting below 92, we would lose it for sure. So we're opening slightly neutral to the bullish side right now. This open will tell us a lot. So we shall see. Not a good sign for their open. Yeah.
Watching 515 and 2. It's the area that we're above from Friday's range. So ES is below the RTH high of 19. We're pushing lower. We'll have to see how coordinated they are.
Yeah, first 10 minutes are going to tell us a lot. I agree. So I got kind of a volume profile or market profile over here thanks to Piper. Piper made this one for me, which I appreciate. So guys, the green box is our open for the day. The yellow line is the POC time based. So this is where the yellow arrow is the close of that previous day or that day. So
Oh, that's the settlement.
yeah,
Well, I was thinking that was the POC. What's the POC?
the bright yellow line, the big yellow line. The yellow arrow is the close.
I got it. I'm sorry.
Yeah. All right, so I almost played that breakout at 14. Looks like it's going to continue to come down a little bit here. Good morning from Toronto, Canada. What up, Toronto? All right, I'm going to go ahead and set some orders, Bart. I'm going to get long at 0125. This is going to be my my play higher here. It's just that sadly that 11 was probably the continuation. Guys, we are back into yesterday's open now. Coming back into yesterday's ranges and yesterday's value area. It's not looking great for bulls so far. However, we still have an opportunity to play the leg that took us up. So that's why I'm getting long around 3,200. So
NQ basically hitting 515. Basically did.
right.
So that's a line in the sand there. So it's a little holding that level is important. It's a previous Thursday low, RTH low, and then holding above Friday's RTH high there. So 526, but 515 was important. So you need to hold the 526, otherwise we're pushing down just like you guys said.
Little vacation in Florida. I'm jelly. Sounds nice.
Yes. I asked us for the code, I put in the code.
All right, Barts. Looks like that breakout of 14 was lovely. Oh well. Let's pull up the volume profile to see. Yeah, 14 would have been a great place to potentially. So it looks like we're gonna want to. They're trying to fill this. They just hit a low volume node here at 07. Probably gonna fill this in the yesterday's close.
So
We shall
I
see.
pushed users right now. You better just go back to changing the password.
Wing out here. We might pop now. Well, now that we've made a new significant local low here, I would probably be interested in shorting this 32.20.50.
Okay,
I don't see why not. I feel like we're progressing to the downside as we speak. Doesn't mean we won't pop, but that's first vacation of the year. I know, man. I had a trip to Hawaii and a trip to Florida planned and had to cancel all that stuff. So it's funny that you say that. My vacation is going to be the second week of August, and I'm going to go camp out at my mom's house. She lives on 20 acres. We usually do something with her every year with the kids. And so this year, I'm just going to go there and spend a week and more than likely get stuck doing chores around her house if I had to guess, but we'll see.
yes.
What up, Piper?
Yeah.
Piper? I had a great discussion with Piper this weekend. Guys, don't let Piper fool you. He's a fucking monster. Morning, buddy. I am out of Chicago, and Bart is out of Minnesota. Aurora, Illinois. Excellent. Some little Wayne and Garth action down there. That's what's up. Right. Fucking Wayne's World. Grew up on that shit. It's fucking awesome. You live in Alabama? I actually don't think I've right. Excellent. Right. I don't think I've actually ever spent much time in Alabama. I'm sure it's cool. Oh, speaking of VWAP, thank you. I appreciate that. Definitely need to put that on here. Like I said, that I'm on a different computer today, so things are slightly different. Spent a lot of time last night trying to set this up, so to make it tradable. I usually have it just for observation purposes, so now I set it up for trading action here. All right. Mike Myers from Toronto, he certainly is.
Growing up in Minnesota, big hockey fan, so think Canada is awesome.
Right? Are you a Maple Leafs fan, Bart?
No, I'm actually Canadian. So love when I grew up, I played goalie. So Ken Dryden.
Okay. Piper, big shout out to the volume profile. Appreciate it. Or to the market profile. I just for the sake of space, I just kept the market one. So thank you for that. Appreciate that.
The last I noticed is kind of I don't know why. It's like glacial melt or what. It's like that. I don't know why.
So guys, just so you know where I'm at with things, I've got orders set to get long down here at 0125. Probably take this short at 2050. It feels slightly bearish to me, so we'll see.
NQ is mixed. We said off of that, VWAP pushing back up, testing the highs right now for the Globex.
They are saying that.
So
I mean, I really feel like if we can't get above 24, it's until we get above there, I'm not really super excited. 16 would be our first step, but under 24, it's just fucking curtains. Piper, were you here this morning where I explained why 24 was significant? Did you get that and understand it, or did you show up a little late? You just jumped on. All right. So 24 is a big level for me, guys. I'm going to show you real fast for those of you guys who missed out on this morning's recap. So 24 is obviously a big level. It's a weekly level. It's the support to the all-time high, guys. So anytime you have supports to the all-time highs, these levels will play over and over and over again 5 years from now, 10 years from now, whatever. Fucking it is what it is. So you can see it's created, resistance many times. So we're having a hard time getting up over this. It also kind of coincides with our swing pivot at 26. So something to keep in mind there. I'll show you on a couple different time frames. Okay, so here is the RTH weekly. You can see this is the support to the all-time high on the RTH weekly. RTH daily is the same thing, support to the all-time high on the daily, so it all coincides. You can see that this is the same level that we got a huge smack from on the coronavirus pop-up. Boom, got nailed. Boom, got nailed again here. Boom, still holding it, finally gapped above it, held it for a second, got below it. So this level is really big to me. I mean, when I say really big, I can't emphasize how big this level is. So, and then here is a ETH weekly, so that you guys can see. Again, support to the high, right? Got smacked from it on the ETH side. We couldn't get above it. We tried to gap above it last week and lost it. This is just fucking huge. All right, and then we'll look at it one more time on the ETH daily. Support to the high, smacked it. Same shit. Smacked from it. Couldn't get above it. Got above it. Used it as support. Fucking popped open up here and then lost it again. So please keep in mind, mark this level on your chart. It's going to play for the next fucking 5 or 10 years. So supports of the all-time highs will play forever and ever and ever.
NQ pushing up, new highs for the day. CL down at 40.83.
CL still losing it?
Yep. Losing right now.
I wish I had my real machine up, man. I don't get it back till today. I'd probably be trading CL too. I need nicotine.
Is an important level for NQ.
I need nicotine. Where are you at? Oh my god. All right, I gotta set some orders for the short. All right, so guys, I'm gonna set some short orders at 1950. Right now we're kind of mixed right now, so I'm not gonna go crazy size as currently. So we'll see what happens here. This is the move that lost the high right here. It is a 2-hour level. It is what I would consider a high time frame level. So we'll see. This level could easily bring us back down into here because we cannot get above 24. Technically, this is what the Globex lost. This could be our what we call the one and done. This could be certainly be that level. You know what I might do, Bart? I might put 10 micros on and still have my ES and regular ES and just let this thing kind of milk it a little bit. No reason not to play this the right way here. This could be a nice level. 1950.
So we got to watch this moving forward too, like I talk about. So the 30-minute candles, we're premature right here, but in order to go down, I need a couple 30-minute candles to be within Friday's value range. Not so.
We had products for her entire life. Just because someone has not
So,
interacted with us on our home property.
NQ's probably stalling here at this 606 and is into the single prints, like we had talked about. ES has to go way up into these to get there. So if ES can't fill, or NQ cannot fill the gap up here from Thursday's drop, getting all the way up to the 640s, it starts dropping and ES will
So for my short from 1950 on the full size, I'm going to take one off at 1550 just because I got to take the level. Actually, I should probably take it off at 16. Sadly, it's not a whole lot there, but I got to take the resistance. And then I'll probably ride the other one down to at least 12. And then I have some micros on that are going to go fairly significantly far. Take it all the way down to 02.
We don't have history.
So I'm going to run to the little boy's room real fast. I'll be right back.
Exactly. Yeah. Yes. Agreed. And that's exactly my goal. We're not at the maturity level to be able to understand the methods that should be worked in versus not to be someone's level of activity. Purely because of how we treated our consumers in terms of our contact strategy, as well as the fact that we could things, that we could be that could become relevant to someone 10 years down the line, or 30 years down the line, or 40 years down the line.
So Bart, I didn't talk to you about this, but I decided to do something a little fun. I was talking with Piper about it over the weekend. I'm actually going to sign up for a Gauntlet account. I'm going to trade the 150, and I'm going to do a leader follower with my live account, so that I'm taking the same trades. That way, you guys are in the room. We can keep track of when I graduate and when I don't graduate. Be kind of a fun little exercise to show people that the levels are playing out, and it would be a good way for me to show a balance on an account and for us to monitor the progress. So I think it would be fun. So I'm going to kind of do that as a fun little exercise for the room. And then when I graduate, I can trade 2 accounts at once. Oh yeah. I didn't do it today though, Piper. I thought I was going to have my computer back today, and I didn't. I won't get it back till tomorrow, so I'll sign up tonight after I get my real machine back. I'm trading from my second machine today. Feels weird only having 4 screens. I know that sounds crazy because I'm a spoiled little bitch, but having 8 is just fucking, I don't know, I'm spoiled. Yeah, man, I think it'll be fun. It'll be a great way for us to kind of monitor the progress. Guys will be like, oh, what are your levels, blah, 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 blah. Well, here's a Gauntlet account taking these levels. Here's where we're at. It's now funded, blah, 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 blah. So I'm going to do the 150. The 150 requires $9,000 in profit to graduate. I did it once before. We're going to do it again. So it'll be fun. And what you guys will know is because I'm taking the same trades on my live account, it'll be linked, and you'll know what's up. It means I will made 9Gs in the live account too.
Yeah.
I gotta find my fucking nicotine. This is killing me.
On the flip side, it's really crucial data to understand the model so that we can see who are the liked. Yeah, and potentially.
Come on up here and give me. Come on up here. I might be at.
It's right here at 19.
I could be asking for trouble. 2 more ticks. Let's go.
So I'm short 19.
It just came to me and didn't film me. This fucking bitch. Come on.
So that's kind of where we're at.
Come
So
on.
that's gonna be my proposal now. It kind of simplifies rules.
So I got just a little 10 micros on one side, and then the 2 fulls over here. Looks like I just missed it. We'll see. I'm front running my level by a point. That should be significant enough for me.
I'm going to take an original. I'm looking for 1575 on the partial. And then lose it. Keep going down, let 19. Hold it below, and hopefully NQ here at this 606, like I said, is trying to push lower right here. So,
Well, these bastards need to film me before they drop it, but I'm going to end up fucking missing this over a tick. It's going to piss me off. Unfucking real. Come on up here. Fucking come get me.
Yeah. The specialty cases, the outliers. Yeah. So maybe what I could do is this is where I'm gonna send or bring up in the conversation.
Oh, sounds like I'm getting filled on micros. Yeah.
And so then what I was going to propose is that active actually be used as a means of level. So whether or not someone takes action on our application.
So we'll see, guys. Like I said, this is
NQ still pushing too. They go
this is
a little high.
there's no question this is a legit level, so I'm not too
Get a
overly
double top
concerned.
on NQ here, so if it drops, there's a double top on. Do that. That's pushing, trying to push through.
My stop's over the 24 as well, which is major resistance, so if it goes up there, I'll trade the failure. But they got a lot of buying coming in, and it ain't going nowhere, so let's see.
Alright, so you're gonna put together the three propositions.
Here's the true test. Let go. Say it, Tupac. Let go.
Exactly. Yeah, and then you greater granularity within definition to assist with audience segmentation and contract strategy. So database level definition, my recommendation is to say good record and bad record. These are the definitions. Any record that does not meet first criteria, bad record, any record that does meet first criteria. And the reason I'm needing to share it is that we may change the first criteria in the future. So we don't have to change this definition, just change this one, and this is still.
Come on,
valid,
come on, come
right?
on.
So, activity
Pull
is-
back into 16.
That's within a set time frame. Good records have various levels of activity and fall into the following status categories. We can determine if this is the right terminology for them, but we bucket that into active is 1 to 12 months, so they've had an action across peso. Bless you. And we could have high active, medium active, low active in this 1 to 12 months. And the reason we're splitting this up is more granular.
They said a little bit of an issue there. We need to pull back here. So
Yes. We absolutely do.
close down there. A couple closes in that value area from Thursday.
That activity with us relatively inactive already.
It does not help us.
Yep. Come on down. Come on, come on.
And two still pushing.
Yeah, that's why I went small. I just I knew it was about level slightly bearish on today until we get above 24, but I really wanted to see it come down and check this leg at 3,200. I kind of want to fucking add one right here.
Would be the 25 to 36 months. Again, I mean, you want, and then you've got the long term inactive, and I didn't feel like it made sense to further define it because these
Maybe I could add one to rotate it out a little bit. We'll see. 24 is big. If we get above this, I deserve it.
It's 37. So, yeah. And then this doesn't have they are long-term. And maybe in some future we can have further definition around this. You know.
All right, so if we get a little pullback here, guys, I added up higher. I'm going to rotate some inventory off. I'm going to take one off at 20, maybe 20, 2050 or whatever. Make a couple points. Ease the blow if it happens. We'll see. If not, then I just fucking eat it. It is what it is. So I know this is a major resistance level. Popping above above this level would be very significant. I would love to see a slight pullback, at least in the 2050, at the very minimum.
Absolutely. Yeah, and then again, this is just a standard framework, but we can flex this, and this would be at the brand level.
Who knows? We'll see.
And then right now, the recency of engagement, right? We're doing X number of months, but I think long term.
Looks like they want to keep going.
Yeah, and Ethan's as well, 25. So.
Yeah, me too.
Based on how long ago they last responded to us or were active with us, but also when they were active, how often, like how frequent was their activity level? Because some of
See,
were active, but
Yeah.
they're
That's it.
re-engaged, and someone that was never active or
Banged me.
engaged with us once, number of months, right? So I think you have to have those two parameters, but we're not there yet, right? We don't have that scoring mechanism in place. So eventually, I feel like this will actually be a band. You know, this would be bands based on.
So they came down and held yesterday's open essentially, and then used this fucking area that we had to gain as support. Fine, whatever. That's what it is. Watch them lose it now. It'll be fucking salty. Pull back here a little bit on this view.
So there's 3 wins for me and 1 loser there. So that's right.
Nice. Look at this shit. 25-25. These fucking bastards. This was probably the trade to failure right there for the long. This is big, guys. We just gained a fucking super significant level, in my opinion. Might come up in here and fill these single prints, Bart.
It already is. A good talked about. So NQ was leading. They went up there. They were doing that.
So that's basically an unsafe record that is an active selective record and used for activation on the national and target audience optimization. So that even if they
NQ gained 650. Keep pushing up, and that'll be showing that profile. And then the month will go all the way up to 725.
That's to your point. They may be inactive for one brand, but that doesn't mean that they won't be active for another.
So here's this 26, this swing pivot high, and this is kind of coincides with my 24. This is all important shit right here.
Multi-purpose.
And into the close on your Thursday, right?
Yep, absolutely. All right, let's see what we got here.
So that's what we propose to do. That's kind of the next steps, and then we'll see what they. That was aligned. I did talk to Jason, although I didn't walk him through this. Jason feels that this should be coming from the brand / marketing business side, not from D2S. So, but given that I'm trying to represent PMT, I'm just coming up with something that I think makes sense and.
What up, Scalposaurus? Scalposaurus, it took one loss this morning so far.
How do I? Yeah,
24 is very significant for us, just to let you know. So I was trying to play this area here, what was lost, trying to bring it back down to 3,200. I got stopped out at 25. I am not shorting here. This is a significant level for me of what it needs to stay above. So it depends if we lose this or not. We'll see. 24 is big. Big, big, big. If anything, being above it, I should be long.
This is meant to serve up a proposal that is trying to get at driving a discussion and ideally an alignment between Josh and.
I'd like for it to come down to 2050.
So that
Pretty long. We'll see. May not happen actually. Just being above this 24, 23 area is saying volumes for sure. It wouldn't be necessarily a bad thing to short here. I just, for me, I just can't get short here, not knowing what we're above.
Awesome. Thank you for your feedback. Thank you. Yeah. Awesome. Thank you. Bye.
All right, let me take a good look at this shit.
NQ keeps testing highs here, dropping a little bit when it's trying to hitting it and doing the banging force. So, and I would think there again, obviously ES pushing as well. So.
MJ pushing? What's MJ? Michael Jordan? Mary Jane Stocks? Oh. Well, it's probably with those AFRIA earnings coming up. Who knows? So guys, we know 26 is our pivot to the high, our pivot swing pivot high. Just take a quick look at that. This is our swing pivot high over here, coincides with our 24. You know, getting above these two levels, guys, 24, 26, can't emphasize it enough.
DL tanking.
CL is?
Yep.
God damn it. Let's see, 40, 60, damn. So guys, I stopped out at 25, 25. It's a shame, but it is what it is. Kind of want to get long here. Wait. Let's see what happens. So I'm going to try to trade my failure. I'm going to get long at 21.50. And then obviously if it comes back down into here, I'll try again at 17. But, you know, we've talked about this 24 so many fucking times a day. You trying to long right here?
Yep. Well, yeah.
It's not a bad idea.
That's the high.
It's not a bad idea. I should probably join you on this. I keep talking about 24, so. Yeah, I should have took that. Let's see.
Order submitted.
Well, I want to get long here. I just feel like I'd be chasing right now. Fuck it. You gonna film me? Might come down a little lower, but
MQ pulling back. So decision time if they're going to rotate it down here. If there's going to be some blood. CL. CL will fall. 40.
yeah, I see that.
So I'm going to kick this in. Gain the high and continue obviously up above the 27. Do that. Let's see. Really need MQ to fill up all those single prints at 648. So pulling back down to the 606. So pulling down here, right? I'm sorry, I'm really quiet.
It's okay.
Let's go. I'm long at 24.50. Trying to get up to test the highs here at 26.50. Hopefully you can hear me now. Move the mic closer.
Let me turn the volume up a little bit too. I also am long from 25. It may pull back a little bit. I got add-ons at 21.50, and then I'm looking at for 17 for sure. So we'll see. my guess is they pull this back a little bit, but they kind of really need to hold this area for the move higher. So I think it's a nice educated guess here. Yeah, they definitely do use it for NQ. Well, it's basically carrying the fucking thing, right? All those stocks. Alright, let's see what we got here. I need to put in this fucking loss. Text note. Right here. Took a loss. We shall see here, Bart. Looks like they're going to pull it back a little bit. I don't know. They really need to hold 23.
NQ is still pushing down, trying to blow that 606, so it's rotating down.
Yeah, that back test at 18, bro. I got my sights on that as well. But for this move higher, they really need to hold this. I mean, this is fucking really big. That's why I had to go for it. Wish I would have got a little bit better price, but fucking Monday shenanigans. Take a little something here. Come on.
Target filled. Order canceled.
Okay, push through the high. Push through there. Let's go. Otherwise, I'm out on some and I'm sitting at break even. I got to take off here soon in 5 minutes, so it either goes or goes.
I have not taken anything off yet. 29.50 is my first target. 30 is my second target. I'm sorry, 27.50 is my first target. Just did 10 micros, guys, just because I was expecting the average in a little lower.
Great.
There we go. Nothing serious. Wish I would have went a little bit heavier. But
Following the process, the plan.
yeah,
Trading with failure.
absolutely. That was the idea, right?
You get what you get. You don't throw a fit. You took a loss on that, you're able to get some stuff back. That's where it's at right now. So let's kick it up. If it doesn't, then there's no, real buyers in there again. So
Yeah, Piper, that 24, man, I'm telling you, jot that on your fucking level as a permanent level. It's going to be big. Now we're above this swing pivot high. Let's see if we can hold this and continue our move up.
Right. Choose the Globex high as well, into the 24, yada, yada, 23, whatever it is.
Right.
Don't want to lose the Globex high.
What's the Globex high? 24? Yeah, 23.
23.75. Probably going to get taken out here. It's okay.
That 28 played fucking nice. Man, I wish I'd have taken more off up there. Guys, I'm still in this. I'm going to let this ride. I'm not going to move my stop. It's either going to fucking come get me at 30 or I'm going to add on at 21.50.
I'm holding. Probably still good trade, could be or whatever, holding that, but
Yeah, hopefully we're just coming down to test support and then we pop. We got a poor high right now, so I'm hoping that that's the case. This is the beginning of the Prince. Let me get.
yeah. And Q's trying to push it back down too. So I got to take off and run.
All
I'm
right,
just going to mute my mic and leave it at that.
all right, my friend. I'll see you later.
All right. Ciao.
Be good. All right, you guys are stuck with me. Matt not doing so well. Yeah, well, I got smoked too in my first trade, so we'll see. Yeah, trending days down 1,200. I'm down a little bit myself. I'm not even gonna stunt. I'm down 800 right now. That first trade got me for $900. So we'll see how this one plays out. If this plays out, he's on that mean R strat. Yeah, that reversion to the mean's tough, and he might be okay with this right here. So we'll see. You know, obviously if we pop, he's in trouble, but we'll see. Losing 24, like I've told you guys, is fucking really big. So I'm really hoping that this, you know, moves higher from here. I absolutely want this to go up so we can play higher. I really feel like we need to repair a lot of this profile up here. I'm going to mark this single print. Damn it. Mark this fucking single print. This fucking thing. Come on. So that I can shrink this up a little bit. Single print starts right here. Alright. And it ends right here. Okay. So we got a poor high. We're still holding this. 23. So I was telling you guys, 23 is our number, or actually 24 is our number, but 23 is fairly significant to us as well. Just needs to keep going. So we'll see. I only took peanuts off on that first execution there, 27.50. I'm still holding the majority. He was down 2K this past Friday. Yeah. Trading's tough, man. There's no question about it. You know, you got to take the wins with the losses. Some days are good, some days are bad. I really feel like for me, it's not about the day, it's about the week. I have usually a losing day. It typically seems to be Monday every week, but I always finish the week positive. So it's been almost this. Let's see, it's been 7, 8. This is my 9th week positive in a row. So definitely a good feeling. That's why I try not to let a daily performance affect me. I just try to learn from it. Yeah, Piper, you see this 24, man. You know what it is. We get above this, and fucking like we're above it now. Like this should be. Hopefully they use this just to fucking rock it from. Then I'll be sorry I didn't go a little heavier. But you know this level is going to be so important forever, guys. 24. Just fucking write it in your notebook. It's the weekly support to the high. It's the daily support to the all-time high. This level will play fucking 10 years from now. I promise you. Getting above or below this number is going to be a fucking real important factor forever. Come on, you guys can do it. Let's push this up. You know you're gonna hold it. I should probably add on here. So guys, like I told you, I'm still in this. My next target's 30. I really wish I'd added on, you know, my 2 full sizes down here at 24. To me, this is so important. It was almost worth it. But right now, we're just accumulating on top of this level. So if we hold it, it's fucking, you guys know what it is. CL's down 1.5%. Can't wait to get my computer back today. So I'm excited. I was hoping to get it back yesterday, but nothing wrong with this computer. It's just, you know, comfortable with what you're comfortable with. Here we go. Let's go. Let's go 30. So 30 is my next daily. It's potential resistance, just like that 28. So the level is actually 30.25. So I'm going to try to get out of 30. I'm not taking them all off. I'm just going to take 6. I'm going to leave a runner. See what happens. How'd you fuck up your trade, Pod? Misclick, yeah. Fucking user error shit. I feel that. Lost tons of money that way. With the side stop things, yeah. I hate this back and forth like this. Let's go already. Let's do it. You're killing me here. I'm such an impatient person. I like results. I like them now. We got a poor high, still moving higher. We should not have a problem with this. We'll see. Let's get above this swing pivot high. Getting above 27.50, 28. It's going to be the next thing that we've got going for gaining levels here. You know, be getting above this congestion here. Then, as you guys know, we talked about this. You know, then we start getting into this move up here. Obviously, my real level for this is like 35. I might even take a short here around 35, just to let you know, just because of the significance of the support to the high and what it gained and lost here. So we'll see. I have this area highlighted as something that needs to be gained. And the reason that is because we got this swing pivot high over here, which is actually a 4-hour time frame. So it's important that we get above that level. We actually might see a significant pull back from that level. We'll see. I'm not necessarily counting on that, but it is highlighted for a reason. So keep that in mind. It's highlighted right now for his level that needs to be gained. So, but who knows what'll happen here. Come on, 30. Come on, 30. Really? I hate this fucking bullshit like this. I mean, it's clearly moving up, but I get frustrated with the back and forth for sure. It's one of those things where you just gotta set it and forget it, so I can do some push-ups or something. Oh, really? Really? Alright. Guess that's how we're gonna play this, huh? Come on down here, test 24 and pop again. Why not? I was just getting ready to add on at 24. I was trying to set my presets. Just gonna throw a few more on right here. Damn. Guess I should just took what I could get, whatever point's a point. I was just gonna throw 10 more on. Fuck. There it goes. Well, missed that. Not moving fast enough today. Well, we can go to 30 now. Yeah, after I cleaned my charts off last night and really started looking at this, I got a pretty clear picture of what was happening here. It's a little cloudy on Friday. That's why I always recommend cleaning your charts off every week. I do it on Sunday. I take an hour, clean everything off, redraw everything. Helps me get a better picture of what's going on. So it's like starting all over, fresh set of eyes. So that's why I got all excited about 24. I didn't even see it like I saw it last week. I didn't see it like that until today, so or yesterday. We'll see here. This thing's being a real fucking bitch. Rejected. No, still playing 28. Not giving up on it though. And there's got no reason to. We really got to get above the swing pivot high. I mean, 24 is key, as you guys can see, but I'm constantly looking at shit that it needs to gain. So it's like, okay, we above this. Okay, now we need to gain this, which is 4 points higher. Okay, we gain that. Let's fucking move to the next level up. So I'm constantly trying to walk my way up, which is the progression side of things. And if it doesn't, then okay, we lost this. Now where does it need to hold? Okay, it lost this. Where does it have to go now? So. Mm-hmm. Would have been nice to throw some on at 24, take some off at 28, keep your core position on. I just didn't move fast enough on that one. I don't know why the news got turned off, but I just turned it back up. It locks itself down all the time. I don't understand. So guys, you know Bart's constantly looking at the NQ as a leader for direction. I don't really pay attention to it, so if you guys want to look at that stuff, you can. I try not to let the NQ cloud my bias because it's too fucking, it gyrates too much for me. I was hoping to get refilled to 24. Looks like it's just going to go. It may not give me the opportunity. We'll see. I think we get 24, maybe. Doesn't just fucking pop from here. I got orders for more at 24.
Fauci says data
I don't know.
readouts on the Moderna vaccine trial expected
It's
by
kinda
November.
stuck.
December could be earlier. That from conference call.
But I got absolutely no reason to get out of this long. Hope I don't get fucking chopped up today, like this thing goes down and pops back up and blah blah blah. We'll see. Either way, I'm fucking gonna play these levels. I'm sure it'll all wash out in the end. Come on down here. I might take 25, 24, 25. My orders are set at 24 even, to throw 5 more on. I need Pam. I need the Pam. I'm going to bump it up one tick. Try to get filled at 24, 25 on the add-on. Who knows? Could be asking for trouble. We'll see. Oh, no fill. No fill. No fill at 24, 25. Came to the price. No fill. Somebody's trying to sell it here. Should probably fucking take this. I'm gonna miss it. So guys, it came to my add-on. Just didn't get filled. 24, 25. Let's see. Still in this. I just wanted a little bit more. Just wanted more. I feel like I should reach out and just grab 25 where I'm in from anyway. Copper's a great sign of industry. Yeah, like manufacturing. Fuck. Missed my add-on. God damn it.
Dallas Fed Manufacturing Index of General Business Activity -3 in July versus -6.1 in June. Output Index 16.1 in July versus.
I forgot to look at the news
13.6
this
in
morning.
June.
I'm tweaking. What is coming out today? They just did the Dallas Fed Index. Let's see. I am slipping. Monday. Typical Monday, Ryan. You're slipping. Durable goods orders. Oh, that was it. That was it. That was from this morning. Amazon earnings this week, yeah. They'll probably crush it. CL inventory today? No, no way. It's not Wednesday. I do API on Tuesday. Inventory's on Wednesday. I'm gonna have to fucking reach out and take this fucking thing. It's not gonna give me my add-on at my price. Yeah, always Wednesday, my dude. Come on. Fucking let me get my add-on already. Jesus. Gained my price twice just now. I'm 33rd in line. Fucking crazy talk. Ugh, I'm gonna miss it. Oh well. One fucking tick, you guys.
mRNA, Moderna CEO says might get an EUA and begin vaccinating people against COVID-19 this year.
I guess I'm gonna try to take 2450 if it'll give it to me.
That's mRNA, Moderna.
Now watch it film me. Of course. Of course. We shall see. We shall see.
Therapeutics getting a pump here. Victor Tango, Victor Tango.
Come on.
Shares of Moderna getting a little pump here. 78.54. 74% now. Michael Romeo, Alpha.
Here we go. Gotta hold this. Come on, guys. Motherfuck. Fucking choppy ass Monday. Well, just so you guys know, I was in from 25. I got it some to 27.50. Came back down. Got a little bit more. No, I was waiting to get out at some at 30. I've added on 5 more here. Just waiting for the pop. Kind of scale out as we go. If not, I'm looking to add 10 more down here at 21, 50, and then we'll see what happens. I mean, they might chop my ass up. Who knows? This is fucking big right here. It's got to get above this shit. It's got to stay above it, I mean. Come on. Buy it up. You know you don't want to lose this. You'll be in trouble if you lose this fucking Globex high. That's for fucking sure. Yeah, I wanted to come out to 31. I'm trying to get out of the majority of my shit at 30. We'll see. 30 was yesterday's, not yesterday's, but Thursday's POC as well, which looks like we may or may not have played. It's hard for me to tell on this market profile. by toss. What time frame are you running on this screen? This is a 400 tick, and then this is a 30-minute. Yeah, I'm running 400 tick on the chart itself.
NIH Director Collins says there will be tens of millions of doses available at the time that a vaccine is first deemed safe and effective. WHLM will meet their
Come on.
a circuit breaker.
Let's
WHLM
get this push. Let's get this push.
82% on WHLM.
It's just fucking chilling. But we haven't lost this level, so I'm not really super concerned. Losing this, I might be slightly upset.
PKNG directing bring back to the 540.
Come the fuck on. There we go. So I'm gonna start taking some off as we come up here. 28, 2750, 28, 2875. Got 8 coming off 30. Certainly alleviate a little pressure from this morning. Fortunately, it doesn't fix everything, but it's definitely making it better. Let go. Let go. It'll wipe out my micro loss for sure, and a portion of my full size loss.
MNOV, Medica Nova,
There we
hitting
go.
the intraday high. Michael November
Come on.
Oscar Victor.
Come on.
After the company announcing it's working to jointly develop COVID-19 vaccine with Biocomo and Me University in Japan. That's Michael November Oscar Victor now at 744, up 32% MNOV.
Come on. Push a little higher. I'm trying to get the fucking double touch on the high. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go 30. Maybe I should do 29.75. I kind of want to take a couple off right here, but maybe I will. Just in case. Well, that certainly helped. Well, we made a new local high. It's a good sign. It's a good sign for potential more higher. Satisfied the trend. Now let's hopefully we pop off of this 28 to 26. This fucker certainly needs to go. Stop fucking around. Let me take a look and see if I'm missing something. No, we should touch 30. We really should.
MLCO, Melco Resort, seeing multiple sweeps. Michael Lima Charlie Oscar.
I don't see a
September
reason
16.
why it won't. Unless something,
Michael Lima Charlie Oscar.
unless I'm missing something completely, but
VTV Therapeutics continue to spike here, 284 at the high. VTVT.
Trying to get this 29.75. Take off 4 there. I'm gonna leave that last little runner at break even for 34.75. If we can get there. Like I said, I don't really see a reason why we shouldn't pop up here. It might percolate in here for a second.
WHLM Wilhelmina once again resumes. 1052 now, up 182% off the highs of the day.
Come on, motherfucker, let's go. Two more points. 2 more points. 8 ticks. Come on. Come on. Fucking hate this fucking back and forth shit.
Shares of Melco Resorts, MLCO hitting new highs now, 1574, seeing heavy fall sweep activity in MNOV. Sorry, in MLCO, Michael Lima Charlie Oscar. RIOT, Riot Blockchain, spiking 307 now.
Kind of want to put my stop at 26 and add on if we go lower, just to play 24 again. Kind of a cool thought if it works out like that.
TCCR, price target raised from
Come on,
$19
let's get this
to
fucking
$33
30 already.
at CW.
You know you want it. It's just how are you gonna get there? It's always the issue. How does it get there? How does it progress there? So I think I am going to do that. I'm going to protect myself at 26. If I come back down, I'll probably add on again at 24. Just keep playing it back and forth. This is as long as we're above 24. So yeah, dude, that 92 played again last night. I couldn't believe it. 92 played for big money last night. Come on, 29.75. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's go. I know what you're talking about, Pod. I kind of feel like this, we might get a little pullback right here. I can't tell what it's doing here. I just took one off. I took my runner from the one for 34 off. We'll see what happens. I'm still going to leave this at 29.75 or take it out at 26. The reason I'm taking 26 is because it's underneath this move to the high, or this pivot. So we'll see. We will see. I like the long here and I like the long here. I certainly don't really want it to lose this, so it's kind of a catch-22. Leave the runner for 31. 31 is up in here. It's not necessarily a bad idea. I'll do that for you, Bob. The yearly open, I don't know about that. I haven't looked. It might be. I know we're right up in there somewhere. Come on, motherfucker. Come on. We're fucking struggling here. This would normally be where I try to fucking take some off. I don't really have much to take off left. But I kind of see what looks like a little bit of weakness right here.
Fauci
Hopefully
says
I'm
not
wrong.
particularly concerned about safety risks of Moderna's mRNA
It's got a
vaccine.
great bullish look to it, but we'll see. 30, I still think there's no reason we don't see 30. Yeah, I think this might be a fucking no pullback here. Let's see. Either way, it's been a good trade. You know, it popped up. I took some off, came down. I added, took some off. You know, I was on the micros because I traded full size of micros on this first loss right here. I was down significantly. I was down like 400 on the micros. Now I'm down 50 bucks. So it's just like I said, a little weakness here. It's my figure. It's probably gonna take me out. See what happens. So yeah, one step at a time. I've already erased almost one entire loss, my position. So now we'll work on the next one. 26.50. Yeah, my stop's in the right place. I'm gonna run to the little boy's room. Be right back. Fun times. Monday morning bullshit. Probably my least favorite day of the week, trading wise. So right now, guys, we'll see. You know where my stop's at, 26.25, target's
Fauci says
29.75.
November likely earliest to see if the Moderna vaccine works.
Swing high pivot. Gotta hold it. This is our next one. 28 is clearly, 27.50 is
Shares of
clearly important.
Moderna 78.61 now, up 7.3% mRNA. HOLX, a logic popping to the high on circulation of the report that the Department of Defense and HHS is worth of $7.6 million contract for
Do you sell your gold? Shit, I haven't even looked at it.
sample collection and processing of consumables for COVID-19.
Oh, you're good, Andres. We're just kind of in this this bullshit chop anyway, man. You know, we're above 24, which is significant. Now we're above our swing pivot high at 26. So hopefully we move up here. That is the idea. I've got targets set at 29.75 to get out of the rest of my long from 24. So we'll see. If not, I stop out and profit at 26.75. Just kind of play it from there. Oh, it hit and didn't fill? Well, fucking about time. About time it did me the right way instead of the wrong way. That's strange because that's a market order. As soon as it hit it, it should have executed. So definitely not upset about that. Yeah, I looked at that too, Tupac. I was like, damn, I should have got stopped out. Shit, I'm okay with that. Yeah, maybe so on the micros, because this is a micro position here. This is not full size, so. Lego. The PAMP. Yeah, it's a grind fest right here. Shit's annoying. I feel like maybe I should move my stop down one tick. I don't want to fucking get marketed out. Doesn't look like it's gonna go though. Looks like we're gonna puss out right here. Let's see. Still no sellers per tick strike. So on this computer, I don't have my order flow stuff, so it's hard. It's hard for me to see. That's it. I got nailed. Yeah, stop 26. Probably a mistake. You know, my stop moves a break even after we get 5 points in profit. We never quite got there, unfortunately, from 24. It needed to be like 29.50, so it was one tick away. It's almost 10 o'clock, guys. It's time for the algos to kick on. The only thing about this profile, Piper, is we don't have the initial balance. Might have to tweak that a little bit. Definitely need that. I don't know if it can be done on here. Initial balance range there. It's showing us a
EPHI
balance,
is
yes.
Orbital News, Papa Papa Hotel India Orbital
There we go.
News.
I got it. That's the initial balance. Wish it was a little thicker, but $30-minute close. Yep. I may have done myself no favors by stopping out at 26, guys. I mean, it's this long still totally valid above 24, 23, that area.
Fauci says a 60% efficacious vaccine combined with public health measures will be a major improvement in U.S. ability to control the virus.
Let's see what we got. Initial balance, yes. How do I make it thicker? Profile high, low,
NMRD, Nomura enters into letter of intent to acquire Health Emation to augment Probi launch in the U.S. November Michael Romeo Delta, MMRD, NMRD.
I honestly don't know. Oh well, it's only temporary. As long as we can see it. This is the single prints up here, so right now we are all up in Thursday's value area. Technically speaking, they say if you come up in a previous day's value area and you spend more than 2 time periods in here, there's an 80% chance that you'll go to the high of that value area. So we'll see what happens. Again, it's not a guarantee. It's like I said, they say it's an 80% chance. That's what the market profile guys say. So certainly struggling from here. Kind of want to try this again. Just gonna do a onesie, guys. Nothing serious. Could be potentially worn out a little bit. They may want to pull it back a little deeper. May have jumped the gun there to 24.75. So let me put some arrows in here. So I've taken 1 loss, had a couple wins on some progression shit. Put it here, here. you guys know, I was cleaning out a lot of the position up here. We got stopped out on the little fucking couple runners right in here in profit. So I took the majority off, as you guys know. I am long again, 24.75. Probably should have waited for 24. Whatever. But here we go again. So VWAP is certainly a possibility. I have a fresh level here at 27. This would be the back of the 2 hour that I tried to short earlier. I really don't want to see them lose 23. If they do, I should probably just take a fucking small stop and reevaluate instead of eating the whole 5 points on it. But we'll see. You know, if they really want this level, they're going to hold this level no matter what. This is POC, so I should probably consider taking a small stop around here somewhere, but I might just play my levels as they go. Again, like I said, I'm not really going very heavy. I've only got a 1 lot on here, full size, so nothing that we can't handle. I'll probably go a little heavier down here at 17, 18. That would be a retest of the
Bloomberg
open.
reporting Senate Republicans proposing benefits of $200.
I certainly should have waited for 24. I got a little antsy
A
there.
system that would provide 70% of laid-off workers' previous pay. That from Bloomberg.
So I'm in from 24.75, guys. I am looking for 29.75. Still the same fucking target from before. I should probably take the high, which would be 29.25. But I really don't see a reason why we won't come up to 30. So we'll see. Just so you guys know, I'm not stunned. It is what it is. I mean, this level's so fucking big, I can't not take it. If I get beat up on it, I get beat up on it. But it's one of them things where it's like, if I'm gonna lean on something, it's gonna be this for sure. They worked so hard to get above it, so hopefully they work hard to stay above it. I'm sure I'm going to regret only putting 1 on, but we'll see. Something is certainly better than nothing. Forward options sound fun for the downside. Yeah. 4's having a real fucking problem. I was looking, it's like, I think it looks like it's targeting, I think $2.30 or 50 cents or something. I was looking at it not too long ago. Stocks got some issues. Yeah, 275. Yeah. So 1 loss, 2 wins, guys. I'm just trying to make up for this morning. Unfortunately, my wins have not been bigger than my losses so far, so we are still working on it. I actually did almost squash the entire micro loss from this morning. That was, I think it was 375 or 400. I'm only down 75 on the micro right now. So if this goes, this will cut my loss from this morning in half, and I'll be down about $200 on the day, or 250, which I can live with. We'll definitely make that up. So just chipping, baby, just chipping. As long as they hold this 24. You know, it would concern me if they lose it, though. Even if we come down and play one of these levels, I would have to start scaling out here. And they might blast right through it like they did here, but it's just too important. I mean, losing this is fucking serious. So, let's fucking- oh. Chances to 1602.
Major League Baseball has officially canceled the remainder of the 2020 season.
Wow.
That from Sports Center.
Yeah, they worked so hard to get above this. Bye, baseball. It's too bad. I don't like watching baseball, but I like going to the games for some reason, but I can't do the TV.
Possibly,
I wonder if those guys get paid no matter what, like if they're guaranteed their money or if they're just fucking assed out.
correction on that
The Fauci pitch was not good. I agree.
appears to be not a legitimate account reporting that.
This looks like it's got promise though. We'll see. This is boring? Yeah, it is fucking boring. Just sitting up here all fucking day. We've been up here 2 hours, basically since the open. 8:45. So an hour and 30 minutes. I agree. I'm not, like I said, my patience is terrible too. Like I like it when the moves go. I hate
That
it when they just
report on Major League Baseball
sit.
canceling the season apparently not real, nothing legitimate.
No trades to be had. That's not true, Tupac. Should be long above 24, man. That's how I see it. Long above 24. I don't know how else to look at it. I mean, just pull out. Fucking draw a 24 on your chart. Look at this fucking thing. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with being picky. You don't feel like you gotta be in the trade. I agree. '28's pretty significant. I'll agree. It's just the next level that needs to be gained to continue to move higher in the steps of progression. So, come on, you fucks. Don't do this. to
Shares
me.
of Moderna continuing to inch higher now, 80.22. Moderna now up 9.5%. Michael Romeo November Alpha.
Fucking boring as shit. Typical Monday, man. Maybe when we go live, Monday will be the day that we do the free stream. 'Cause shit going on. Looking to trade the range. So right now we've got a big P shape. P shape generally means that if we hold this area, we will continue to move higher. What that is generally known as shorts liquidating some of their positions for whatever reason. So that's supposedly what that means. Now, they could easily come down here and test the open, which wouldn't surprise me one bit, which would be the 16, 17. And I will get long there. There's no question about it. Unfortunately, my targets aren't super high because of being below 24. But maybe that's this pop we need to move higher. I'm not sure. Yeah, so this is excess, right? So a lot of times excess does need to come down and be tested. to make sure that it's it's worthy, I guess you could say. This green is the open, but a lot of times when you have a P shape like this, what that is that's you could almost call it a short squeeze in a sense. People getting out of their positions, and then they're trying to accumulate up here for a bigger move higher. So we'll see how it plays out. But based on what I've been reading from Jim Dalton, that's kind of the idea behind that particular formation. So, but even if we come down and we test the open, we still have a big excess tail here. So we'll see what happens.
DraftKings ticker DKNG shares still down about $1 following a fake account tweet that said MLB season was to be canceled. This was not from the verified SportsCenter account. Shares fell to a session low at 32.39, but still have not recovered from where the stock was trading prior to that circulation of that tweet on DraftKings. Shares down 8% for the session here, ticker DKNG.
Looks like they're gonna try to chop my ass up. See, it's gotta hold this. Still fucking long. Sons of bitches. Yeah, the euro's doing well, man. The dollar's still getting hurt from what I understand. It's funny, I don't like this long here at 21 as much as I like the long here at 18. We'll see.
S&P 500 futures pulling back from the 32.25 level over the last couple minutes here. 32.22 and a half last trade. S&P 500 futures up about 0.6% for today's session.
So guys, I just added at 21. I don't know if it's going to play out. We'll see. This is my real long down here, but I certainly don't have a problem rotating some inventory here if we pop up. And if not, I just eat the 1925 stop and I go from there. Typical fucking Monday. 726. I'm going to see if I can get one off at 23 because I added at 21. So I'll essentially make 2 points on the one I just put on at 21. And I'll still be in, kind of rotating the inventory down a little bit. Don't know if I'm going to get it. So we'll see. Doesn't look like it right now, but who knows? I do truly think we're probably coming down in here to this 1850. I'll probably end up taking the loss on this one in 1925. So we'll see. Unless they bless me with a pop here. Come on. Give me 23. You can do it. Let's fucking make 2 points on this. I'll actually have lost a point on my original trade. But I would have made 2 points on one, so it's just a way to kind of rotate the inventory around. And it still keeps me in the trade, so come on. 22.75, that's really where we're going. Let's go. 23, give me 23. Clack them sticks, motherfucker. Let me rotate this shit out. Reason I'm taking 23 is we got this daily here that's provided huge resistance. I should probably take one tick before. That's probably the smart move. Thanks. We'll see if I actually get filled at the 23. I probably should have took the one tick before just to rotate out, but we'll see. Oh, it just hit me, but it didn't fill me. Fuckers. Come on. Fucking unreal. God damn it. Yeah, I'm just rotating, man. If it still goes, I'm still in it. It's okay, you know what I mean? Like, I'm okay with not having both on because I stop out at 1925, so I really want to get one off so that my new position is from 21 instead of 24. So it kind of just helps me stay in the trade. If not, I end up beating 5 points on the other one instead of making a point. So come on.
Ticker ARMK.
Fucking one, it came to me and didn't fill me.
From the $22 bubble.
Came to
Airmark
23
is
and no
a
fill.
Servicer of food facilities
Son of a bitch.
and uniforms for
International.
entertainment venues like sporting arenas.
God damn it. I should have done
Shares could trade down
22.75.
here today on mid with
As you can see, it came here.
a
I just
number
didn't get a
of
fill.
players on the Miami
So
Marlins
who knows? I might still get it,
positive for
but I
coronavirus.
doubt it. That was
Let's
probably
get the
it.
ticker
So
ARMK,
I'm
shares
long
down
from
3%.
24.50, something like that. I was trying to take this off here because I'm long from here. So I essentially, like I was telling you, instead of losing, I actually make a point. My average is a little different, and it moves my stop down significantly. So it's just a way to kind of manage your loss, manage your inventory. Now, if it doesn't get filled, then I just get double fucked, but we'll see. It's a shame because it actually came to my fucking price. But fuckers. Well, that stings a little bit. Come on, you fuck. Yeah, I think they whacked me on this one, guys. I unfortunately just
Reuters reporting
had my
that
out the
MLB
wrong
has
spot. I should have one
canceled
tick front run and I
Monday games
didn't.
in Miami and
As you can see, I was
Philly,
trying to
for
literally get out
coronavirus
at my
testing.
average.
A statement from the
So
MLB.
this is where I stop out on the one. This is where I stop out on the new one. So if I would have got on this one, this stop would have disappeared. This would have been my new stop, etc., etc. That's a bummer. Hopefully this is a double test and I pop it here. Yeah, I know, man. It fucking came to me and didn't even film. I really hate that. It's so irritating when that happens. It's like you have the right level, you just weren't right in line. It sucks. I should have front ran. I knew the level. I knew the importance of the level. I just thought that it would get me. And it, yeah. Now I'm 53rd in line, still at the same spot. I'm pretty positive they're going to tag me out, though. Alright, so we're going to try it again at 18. My level here is 17, so I'm going to get long at 18. Yeah. Just dinged my ass for that one. That was pretty. Come on, motherfuckers. Come get me now. Yeah, it does suck, Piper. It does suck. So my level here is 17. I'm going to front run it by 4 ticks. I'm going to take 18. Hopefully they don't fucking miss me by 1 tick with the VWAP bullshit. Then I'll just kind of rotate it out. I'll have 3 on at that point. Again, I'll try to take one at, you know, where I can get them off at. Come on. No, this is, I just saw this is a 4-hour support from last night. So fucking Lord knows they might play this fucking thing. So they're actually coming down to get me. But if they come down and get me and then we get above this, it'd be nice. Like a little gain there. Do something real fast. Look at him play that fucking 4-hour. God bless it. Bastards. Just made a lower low on the 5s. Yeah. No, I mean, you know, we're probably going to come down and test this open, man. Just keep it real. That's why I'm holding my guns here at 18. This is very significant for us. Remember, the 16 is a big level for us. So I do have a stop at 1550 for the add-on from higher. Clearly hoping that doesn't get tagged out, but this fucking 4 hours playing with the VWAP. Definitely annoying.
Quick reminder that Marathon Petroleum has earnings on August 3rd. That is next Monday. Ticker MPC. Shares last trading at 38.70.
All right, guys, I'm getting ready to get filled. I gotta run to the bathroom again. Let's see. Man, they're really fucking just bashing my head in today. So being under this 24 is a fucking big deal, guys. I mean, they're really just letting me have it. So this is my true level right here, which is 17. I front ran it by a point, which was 18. So I'd really like to see this thing pop from here, obviously. If not, then I got fucking railed today, which is okay. It's whatever. Fucking barely get railed, so that's been a while for sure. I'm hoping this holds up here. My stop's 1550 on my runner. We still got some selling coming in. It's not looking great. My runner just got tagged. Of course, they tagged my runner to the tick. Tested this 4-hour level at 16 that we had to hold. And we'll see what happens now. More than likely they go now that they fucking tagged my runner out. Tagged one of me out, so bitches. So this is a super important level, guys. It's fucking really big. And I really needed to hold here. This is like, if they want to continue this move up, they really needed to go here. So I just put the one that I got stopped on back on. I'm gonna put my stop in the same spot as the other two I got on. I'm really feeling this level. If this is gonna go, it's gonna go here. If it's not, then I just fucking, it is what it is. So let's see what happens. Now I gotta figure out where I want to get out. I should probably take one at 20, 25. So fucking close though. I hate to even take that. But I have to take my levels, I guess. 2050. The next one I'm gonna take at 2275. We gotta watch this 23, guys. So it's key for me. This level is 2050. Do I want to risk not getting filled again? I don't know. Fuck it, whatever. It's definitely painful. All right, 2025. And we got 2075, 2275, 24. It's obviously, as you know, is the biggie. I think this is going to be a runner. Looks like it's running in the wrong direction. We'll see. Hopefully it's a retest and pop. If not, this thing's going to fuck my ass up. 2550. Should probably take 2550. Yeah, dude, I'm getting worked over here today. It's the worst day you've seen me have ever. 2550. I think this is pretty significant. I'm gonna leave this here and I'll figure out this last one as we come along. Let's take a look and see about this level. Let's look at the importance of it. So this is the 4-hour support pivot to the high. This is our 16 again. This is big. You know, this has got that daily support there. I mean, this level to me seems like a winner. Definitely can't deny what it is. We've got POC, I think that's at 24. I think that's what that says. So with this area here, this is certainly something that needs to be. Let's just take a look at this. We got a ton of confluence here at this 16. hopefully this is a good level. We're about to find out. So take it as we go. If not, they fucking got me in the poop chute. It's alright, whatever. And you guys, you see, like, you know, you guys know, I mean, you can obviously see I'm showing you guys it's so transparent. It's fucking ridiculous. You guys see what I do every day. You guys see my winning days, my losing days. So far, you haven't seen me have very many losing days, and when you do, they're small. Today, I'm being as transparent as possible. I'm getting my motherfucking ass kicked so far. So, we'll see. We really need to hold this pop higher. Here's T1. I know. I know. Here's T1. Here's T2. T3 is way the fuck up there somewhere. We'll see. This thing might just fucking get drilled. But it's, I mean, I think holding this 16 is going to be important. I mean, we should at least get a pop up to what we last lost. Levels are on point. I know levels are still on point. You can see them playing. I mean, there's no question about it. Levels are still fucking on point. So I appreciate the recognition there. Just gotta play it for what it's worth. God damn, man. Yeah, Tupac, this is a tough hold, man. I'm about to get fucked. I'm gonna have a trades by Matt day here pretty soon. I gotta honor the 5.5 point stop, Tupac. I gotta honor it. You know, we're coming in. You need some music. I know, right? You know, this is these are significant levels. I have to allow them to play out. You know, clearly the trade here has been short after we lost 24. Here comes my fucking stop. God damn it, man. I'm getting ready to get banged right there. You see it coming. That was it. He's down 2,500. I'm down $2,000. So I'm not even gonna stunt. I'm down 2 G's.
S&P 500
It's alright.
futures
They ain't no
falling
fucking thing.
about 6 points here.
It's part of the game.
Last
That's what
minute,
we sign up for.
13 last trade. Recently
Now, what would be really
Arizona
shitty is I
state
stopped out
figures
at 12.50.
New York City,
They fucking play this for the long haul off of this congestion.
Press briefing
I'm gonna be
saying that there
very
was
upset motherfucker.
11 coronavirus-related deaths as of Sunday.
So I told you guys from the beginning that, you know, being underneath 32.24 was really big to me, and flipped there to 24. Yeah, this number right here is big as fuck to me. And as far as I was concerned, being above it was bullish, and being below it was bearish. And none of my levels gave a reaction. They all gave the reaction, but they didn't give the reaction that I was looking for. So unfortunately, it is what it is.
Alphabet ticker GOOGL shares quiet here, maybe ticking a little lower here. Recent Reuters headline showing that a Senate Judiciary Committee antitrust panel announced a
So this is
hearing
probably a good spot to
against
fucking flip short here.
Google and online advertising. Shares of Google up 0.7% for the session, ticker GOOGL.
I'll just try it. I'm short 12.50. Don't know if it's gonna go. Certainly would like it to. I'd like for it to come all the way to 04. I'm scared of it though, I ain't gonna lie. I fucking took one take, fuck that. It's not ideal. I don't like shorting the lows like that. Oh, short where I'm short. What up, Marlo? Marlo, I'm getting beat up today, buddy.
Coronavirus hospitalizations for July 26th as down 0.9%. That's 24 hospitalizations from the previous day.
Yep,
Cases
happens.
up about 1% to 163,827
Yeah, I know.
cases. That data out of the state of Arizona.
You know, we're coming off this congestion, which bullshit as I fucking stopped out at 1250 on those longs. I'd be really upset if it fucking rallies back up. Got long the 13. See what happens here. I'm trying to get short 1575, guys. Let's see what happens. I should probably just take one here, but then fucking add on to 1575. I don't know. So look what we did. We came down and we tested that fucking. Oh no, that was from this morning. Never mind. I just went ahead and put one there. I don't want to miss it. I'm gonna add on to 1575. Stop out at fucking 1950. Some shit. Yeah, I got a little overzealous there. Actually, I'm gonna take 1550. There we go. It'd be crazy if they played this congestion all the way up and I was fucking stopped out at 1250. I'd certainly be slightly butthurt to say the least. Let's see what we got here. Try to take 109. I'll take the other one at 4. Probably get diced on both sides of this shit now. Who knows? Yeah, I know. 60.5 is why is the reason that I'm all over this number. So we'll see. I'd like for this thing to come down a little bit farther. Yeah, the 4 hour is looking kind of interesting. I agree. I can't really figure out what this thing's doing. It's gonna dump. It's gonna dump here, I would think. Because now we're gaining this fucking area that needs to be gained to move higher. I'm gonna stop out at 1925, 1950. Look at this shit. This is crazy, man. I got stopped out at the bottom. We'll see. Hey, baby. Hang on, guys. I'm gonna put this on hold for a second. I'll be right back. So what are they gonna do? We're all within this fucking area that needs to be held to move higher. Of course, I got stopped out of the bottom of my longs. I'm short now, guys. My targets are 09 and 05. I'd really like to come down and test 3200. I'd buy long from there. We'll see what happens. I'm stopping out at 1950. If I get stopped out, I gotta stop and reevaluate. Getting my fucking head worked over here. So. Definitely looks like it's one to go up now. Fucking A. So we came down and played this fucking congestion, man. Unfucking believable. Stopped out. Fucking 1250. Flip short. I know. Tested the open. It's the open was 1650, so that's right here. They're buying the shit out of this fucking thing. I should probably save myself a few bucks and just fucking get out. It's a VWAP test. Let's see. Man, I hate getting stopped out at the bottom like that. I even saw this congestion. This was kind of important here. I will be right back, guys. I got my girl made me some meat, so give me a few. If it breaks 19, yeah, this thing is fucking clearly primed to go up. I should fucking get out of this short. You know, getting above this 1850 is a big fucking deal. Once again, so. Caught my ass slip. Yeah, this 22-24 area is certainly pivotal for us. This looks like shenanigans for me. Looks like we're going higher. Man, it's fucking great. Goddamn congestion. Ugh. I just had a feeling that this was going to do something. Be right back, guys. I'm gonna have some garbage. Sorry, dude. I didn't have my mic off. Yeah, I'm just quiet because, well, first off, I'm using a different computer, so things are slightly different on the setup that I'm using, and I'm quiet because I'm getting my motherfucking ass beat right now. So, yeah, just not exciting. You know, I stopped out at the lows. And fucking all my levels got reactions, but not what I wanted. I get stopped out at 1250. Now we're all the way back up. Now it's long from 17, 18, whatever it was. You know, I'm going to get stopped out, flipping short. It's just been a tough day. Typical fucking Monday for me. I was telling everybody who was in the room this morning, like, man, Mondays are statistically my worst day. No question about it. Just a lot of fuckery. For me, anyway. So, we'll see. I'm still short. I'm going to stop out at 1950. Looks like they're going to get me. I'm just going to stop out above this fucking congestion right here. So, if it falls here, great. If it doesn't, fine. I need to, you know, at this point, it looks like I'm going to be asked out. I was long from here, and I was long from 24, and then I tried to get long here. I came to my fill, didn't fill me. And I came down and got stopped out, and I got long here at 18. I front ran it by a point. Came down, stopped me out at 1250, which is crazy. Came all the way back up, then I shorted 1475. You know, trying to front run 16, thinking it would play backwards. They clearly held this congestion here, which is pretty unbelievable, but they did. So now they're going to fucking take me out here. And I just got to reevaluate. That shot will throw you off game big time. What shot? I'm stopped out. Oh, not having my rig? I know, man. I don't even have I'm trading on a fucking backup rig right now. Something that I use just to monitor levels. You know, and to have just in case.
American Air, ticker AAL.
Yeah, I look at options expirations, and I look to see where there might be potential percentages based on deltas, see where it may or may not go. So the answer is yes, I do that. I didn't do that today. I'm really off my game today, not having all my stuff. I'm just kind of winging it in a sense, and it's costing me a shit ton of money. So it's all good. Do they try to close it where the max people lose? Nah, I don't think so. I wouldn't say that. You know, a lot of times what they do is they have an options expiration that they peg it, right? So they peg the price close to an expiration or where they need to hold. You can usually see that stuff based on the volume, the options volume, and you can kind of calculate where you think the move is going to go. CME has a great options expirations tool that you can see for the daily expirations or whatever the weekly expirations for the Wednesdays and the Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays expirations, and you can see kind of where they're targeting and where the potential reverse. So the thing is that the options expire at a certain area, right? So they expire at 3,200. They're going to try to keep it away from there, right? So you can look for a potential reaction from there. Oh shit! I'm just lost, man. What the fuck? Of course, I stopped out at 1950, guys. Let's see if it pulls back now. Wouldn't fucking surprise me one bit. And that was not where my original 5-point stop was at. I moved it to be on the top of this congestion. My 5-point stop was like 21 or some shit, but we'll see. I'm just trying to be conservative at this point because I clearly don't have a good grasp on the market today. So. I don't know where that restream chat application went. It's so strange. Hang on, guys. I can't see any of your chats for whatever reason. Fuck. What the fuck did it do? Damn. Fucking around. Alright, I guess I gotta pull it back up. I don't even know where it went. Maybe it's under OBS. There it is. I don't use the upper lower VWAP stuff. I don't really trade particularly off VWAP, just to let you know. For me, VWAP is more of an indicator of where if I'm in a trade already, I might want to start scaling out at that price. So I am not trading off of VWAP in particular. I use it more as a target. So I have no idea where the uppers and lower bands are. To be quite honest with you, they're not really of any significance to me. So, like I said, because I don't trade from it anyway. So. Yeah, VWAP's great for a scale out, man. I agree. That's the main thing I use it for. I don't ever use it for entries. The only thing I do like about it for entries is if it happens to line up with the level of mine already, it's just a confirmation for me of something that I should be taking. So it's not anything more than that for me. You know what? And I think I can turn. I just realized I think I can turn this mic up. Yeah, I can. There you go. Maybe you can hear me better now. All right, lunchtime chop. It's 11 o'clock. Look at this shit. Unfucking believable. Yeah, motherfucker, get a break. I was really hoping to see 3,200 guys. After we lost 24 and then we got underneath 14. I did not anticipate this congestion playing like that. That was actually a small level that had already been what I would consider tested. So, kind of surprised, as I'm sure you're aware. Yeah, I mean, Scalposaurus, my overall bias on this is technically up. But, 24 is a big number for me. Being above 92 is huge.
Yeah, and other people's that.
What does this say? Interesting. Oh, look at that. I stopped out at 1950. We went to 20.
Larry Kudlow currently speaking to reporters in front of the White House,
That's
saying
awesome.
we could see a moderation in the V-shaped recovery.
Well, this was technically 17 was technically a 30-minute move to the upside. This was probably a good spot to play the long continuation, if I had to guess. Let's see. Yeah. I know, you hear that? It's crazy. Man, they sliced right through that fucking level. I kind of feel like this might be our little pop here. We got POC 1775. That's exactly what we played. 1725. We're above VWAP. This is probably going to continue to go higher. We're above 16. Next targets are 23, 24. Yep. You see it, Tupac, I know. Well, guys, it's lunchtime. I'm going to go for my daily walk like I always do. So I'll be back in like 15, 20 minutes. How is Toss POC lining up to Sierra? I don't have any idea, bro. I don't have Sierra on this computer. Unfortunately, Sierra is no longer supporting Rhythmic data feed. So unless I wanted to pay for a separate data feed right now, I don't have the files to make it work, which are on my other computer. So I'm kind of like, kind of doing this whole thing half-mast today, unfortunately. So it is what it is. There's that retest, like Tupac was calling out. Certainly a good one. More than likely. They do CQG and then they do one of their own. They have their own now. It's called Denali, which is powered by Trading Technologies. That's the one they're really trying to sell, is their own data feed. So they have to do CQG because they're affiliate partners with Amped, and so AMP uses CQG. So it's kind of like they have to at least support that, but they don't support Rhythmic at all anymore. Like if you look it up on their website, they just got nothing good to say. The customer support of Sierra is pretty poor. It's a bunch of engineers. They're not really there to sell, so they don't really care if you stay or not. So that was certainly a great move. 30-minute retest on this 17. That was a beauty for sure. At what level do you think this will get momentum up? It needs to gain 24 and stay above it. It's the same level we've been talking about all day. That's why I was long from here. Here to here, here to here. I just didn't mark it. We came down, I got long again. Just so happens we broke it. Once we're underneath this level, we have a problem. So that's why I was trying to, get long. I tried to get out, didn't get filled. Thought we'd come back up. We absolutely will probably get a reaction up in here. Once we get back above this level, I can actually get above it and gain it per se. I think you're looking for some serious move upwards, but until we actually get above this level, we're still kind of to the downside. And the reason I say that is because if we pull out on a higher time frame, you can see this is the resistance right here. It needs to get above this to shoot higher. And as of right this very second, we can't get above this. So this is kind of the line in the sand, which is 16, which is why I was trying to short this level. But, to get above this, 24.25 would give us the momentum to move upwards. I really thought that's what was happening this morning. Yeah, 22, same shit, 23, 24. So 25 is a high volume node. Let's look. Yeah, it's also the POC, volume POC. Yeah, low volume node at 24. Man, they fucking tricked my ass today. Look at 19, we hold. Yep. Holding this 13, 14 was really big. This is this area down here I have highlighted in green. This needs to be gained. This needs to be gained. Yeah, they chopped my motherfucking ass up for sure. I was decent too. I got almost all of it back in that first loss. That fall just ripped my ass up. Crazy to stop out. One more point. One more point, I'd be plus on all of them except for the one from 24. ESV me for sure. Oh, so sorry about that. You guys that were sending me direct messages on Discord. I for some reason I don't know why its notifications aren't making noises. This computer is something special. So 24 retest for sure. Yeah. Good, bro. Glad you're positive. That's what's up. What we got here? Who's this? Oh, the convergence divergence. Yeah. Here we go, fuckers. Shook yourself out of the wall.
Inozone Pharma, ticker INZY, shares halted on a circuit breaker following a big spike in volume. Stock now up about 25% for the session, ticker INZY.
Lovely. Guys, I'm gonna take a few minutes. I'm gonna finish my lunch. I'm gonna go for my walk. It's lunchtime anyway, so I'll be back shortly.
PEIX, Pacific Ethanol, popping to the highs. PEIX $1.31. Papa Echo India X-Ray, PEIX company announcing this morning it's expanding its high-quality alcohol production capacity. That's Papa Echo India X-Ray $1.31 at the high, up 23%. TIF Tiffany, LVMH CFO says we'll respect the contract signed with Tiffany. Tango India Foxtrot. Shares of Tiffany spiking on that headline. TIF. Tiffany hit 126.04 at the high. Now 124.56, up 2.7% on TIF. GRMN Garmin issues a statement on the recent outage, says affected systems are being restored and normal operation is expected soon. Says have no indication that any customer data, including payment information from Garmin Pay, was accessed, lost, or stolen. Announced it was the victim of a cyber attack that encrypted some systems on July 23rd. Functionality of Garmin products was not affected, and other than ability to access online services. As our affected systems are restored, we expect some delays as backlog of information is being processed at GRMN Garmin. Shares of Garmin ticking slightly lower, $100.35 off the high now on GRMN. Golf Romeo Michael November. AMTX, Amadeus getting a pop here, $1.02. Alpha Michael Tango X-Ray
Well, looky here. Fucking crazy. Alright, well, we're back up to our 24, as you guys can see. Fucking unbelievable, this thing. Thank you, baby. So it looks like that right before I left, we played 32-17, which was this retest. The 2 hour was also a fresh 30-minute. This was clearly what we needed to hit to move higher. Definite nice. Definite. Yep. Well, if you look at 17, right, so this is the little peak basically that needed gained. Fucking came out, tested it. Yep. The fuck? No, stop this. I just wanted to calculate it. I don't even use this fucking computer ever.
Fox News reporting now another what the Bloomberg had reported earlier about the Republican virus stimulus bill to lower supplemental unemployment insurance from $600 to $200 a week.
Alright, so let me go ahead and put these fucking egg crackers in here. Lost one here. Can't believe it, but I got cracked here. Get the inventory rotated. That was crazy talk. Came to my price to filming. Should have front run about one tick. That was my bad. Then duplicate. Got long at 18. Came up. That stopped out down here. So I've taken 1, 2, 3, 4 losers, 1 winner today. Pretty bad.
MAXR, Maxar Technologies, Michael Apple X-Ray Romeo getting up here. 1632, MAXR.
Let's see if we can scalp our way back to health here, guys. This is inside that, so not super excited about that. I'd be careful about this one. I'm not sure if this will fly. So within that candle. Nah, I'm not gonna revenge, bro. To be honest with you, I might call it. We'll see, unless something just amazing happens. I would prefer to have my rig. You know, I'm flying over here on some fucking bullshit. So I see a lot more on my other one. So guys, just to show you this is pretty interesting. And again, I didn't see it. I couldn't see it.
FB, Facebook,
So,
Financial Times.
this
says
is
Facebook
us
takes
on the
legal
RTH
reports on
Daily.
data privacy.
We came down and we tested today's open. You know, we touched it.
Bravo.
We touched it on the daily. Fucking popped. That's what took us to
Russian Defense
24.
Ministry says
So
Su-27 fighter
super
jets
significant.
US spy
I didn't
plane
even
in
see
Black
that.
Sea. That according to TASS.
I usually had that chart up on my other machine. Yeah. What was it I see? So it's super significant. This was yesterday's open. I had it marked here, right? We came down and tested it, but without actually like, you know, seeing what's happened here. So this candle made a new low, and then we came down and we tested the open of it. You know, for me, this was a significant. Looking at it in this light was more significant to me than just looking at a line on a tick chart. I understand, you know, what it's trying to do here, which was the pop up. With that being said, you know, had I known that that's where it was coming from, even though I had it marked here, I just didn't see it on that particular chart.
AFP
You know, coming off a
says the
daily
global
like that, I
coronavirus
probably
death
wouldn't have
toll
tried to
passes
short it here,
650,000 mark.
which, you know, would have been the initial loss. I probably would have been looking to get long as soon as we gained all this shit. So that kind of changed things for a little bit. This was a correct long. You know, and then, you know, I told you guys as soon as we got over 24, I was bullish, and underneath was bearish, and I just played this wrong. So it is what it is. It's all good. But certainly having this is an adjustment. I'll just say that. But using this computer. Boom. Boom. Okay, that was the move from this morning. This took us down. This took us up. Oh, this level's dead to me. Not so sure how I feel about this. There is a 4 hour there, is VWAP. I'm not sure this 1 hour counts. What's up, son?
What's up?
How you doing?
Pretty nice.
Good.
Just woke up.
So I see.
CAPR, Capricorn Therapeutics at the intraday high now, $9.09. Charlie Alpha Papa Romeo.
Not super excited about any of this shit. Just in a fucking balance day again, like we talked about this morning. It has potential to move up higher, but we are just straight balancing right now. Yeah, indeed. Straight up balance. Still got a poor high. 32.30. This was my target all fucking
LUV
morning.
Southwest Air moving here 3161. Full activity in
Got the
Southwest Air.
BTC
We keep
bug
bouncing
again. I
forces
hear you.
on
Me too.
LUV, Uniform Victor.
What's it doing right now? Where's it at? Yeah, let's look at the futures. Futures are good enough. 10.6. Wow. Almost 10.7. Says it's up $1,000. Up 11% from the weekend. I know we're like setting up for a drop, but I'm scared to short this thing. BTC. I'm like a perma bull on that thing. And all this shit's been fucking tested. So besides, our static levels, which, this is very significant, very significant. Everything's been tested to clear the way for higher. Obviously, we have this level down here. It's untested, but looking higher, we should be able to clear the way for higher. Now, we have this level here that we have to gain, obviously, which is 24, which is the same level I've been preaching. It's crazy to look what this price is at now after all this fucking shit. But, whatever. I just hate getting fucking fucked on some stupid shit. Whatever.
KODK, Eastman Kodak popping to the high, $2.30, KODK.
So right now, as you guys know, there is no trade here. 18 may play, not the safest play. The problem is this 1 hour move is contained within this move, so it's not exactly ideal. Doesn't mean it won't, especially sitting with a 4 hour here at 18 and VWAP and all that other bullshit. Here's a smaller time frame level as a 15-minute sitting down here at 16. I tend to not take smaller time frame levels like that. I have a hard time with 30s, even though, as you know, this was a 30-minute that moved it up 7 points. Clearly, that was a choice trade there. But 15s, I usually don't take at all. But I marked it just to see because of the confluence. So Do I ever trade evening sessions? I used to, all the time. I don't anymore, unless there's just some news going on or whatever. I try to let the evenings be my time. You know, I gotta decompress. You know, I get up at 6 o'clock and I sit down at the computer at 6:30, and I start really trading about. You know, I start my day at 6:30 in front of the computer, and I trade to the end of the day. Especially with the stream on now. You know, I used to try to call it a day by lunch, but with the stream on now, I sit here a little bit longer. And yeah, so that's why I go for my walks, you know, to kind of break up the day, reset my eyes. So no, the answer is no. I don't trade Globex anymore. Something wrong with it, just don't do it anymore. I tend to take trades in the morning from like 6 a.m. I think 6 a.m. forward are the best opportunities, because you know you have other markets that are in play. You've got the Asian markets and you got the European markets, and the volume's there. At nighttime, like towards the open, you know there's a lot of sketchy shit going on just because the volume's super low and they can push it around and do whatever. Doesn't mean that there's not good trades. I just have found that I perform much better when I take some time for myself. And so I've decided to make the evenings my own. And then I hit it hard again in the mornings. So the answer is I used to, I just don't anymore.
NXTV, low price stock spiking here.
Well, I wish there was more going on. We had, you know, more to conversate about. Unless we want to get off subject and go someplace else. So, gold's at 1930. It's up 32 bucks. It's pretty impressive. Let's see. CL got whacked in the face. 41.24. It's actually back up, so it must have popped back up. Let's see. Let's look at this. This is a rhythmic chart. Kind of sucks, but so it looks like we came down this morning, accumulated, popped back up. So it regained
GRFS,
everything that it
purples,
lost. It looks like it's only down
white,
6 cents on the day.
27.25. Dated today, results of AMBAR clinical trial published
GC,
in
on the other
Alzheimer's and
hand,
Dementia, the Journal of the Alzheimer's
fucking
Association. That's
going
GRFS,
crazy.
Ripples. Sandy.
lunch is over.
Just getting a pop here on that now, GRFS.
Now we'll probably hit my 29.75, which I've been shooting for all fucking day.
12 cents on GRFS.
Let's take a look and see what Bitcoin's doing, just for shits and giggles.
Says the findings are encouraging. That's
Damn, this
GRFS
thing's
shares
fucking
moving
pushing.
now on that press release from the company GRFS.
This is a daily on Bitcoin. This thing just fucking cleared the highs. Now we're working on this over here. Just hit a major monthly. Was already tested. Next stop is 11,500. Let's going. Man, this thing's fucking juicing. Why is 24 going to be such key for long term? So I was explaining that to the room this morning. It's the support to the all-time high. So anytime you have a support to the all-time high, you're looking at a significant level that will play forever. So this is a RTH weekly support all-time high. This is all-time highs support. Here's an RTH daily support to the all-time high. As you can see, support, right? All-time high. All right, now you want to go into the ETH side, including Globex. Same shit. Support to the all-time high. All right. Here's the ETH daily. What do we got? Support to the all-time high. Not only was it the support to the all-time high, but look how important it was over here. They smacked it at 26, 33, 26, whatever. This area got fucking cracked. Came back up, cracked it again. Couldn't get above it, cracked it, cracked it, cracked it. Finally, they had the gap above it. Came back up, used it as support, and then fucking lost it. Now here we are right back to it again. If we get above it, guess what? We shift to the upside. We're getting above this swing pivot high on the daily. That means that we've gained something significant in the terms of momentum. So when you gain swing high pivots, you're looking for moves. When you get below these, you're looking for the other direction, which I guess should have been a cue to me this morning when we lost it. I shouldn't have been trying to fucking long every level on the way down, but I'm just kind of off without my machine today, unfortunately. I should have been fucking trading micros or some shit. But, it's alright. I'll make it up for twice that this week. So you can see here 24, 24, 24. Resistance 24. Lost it. Here we are again.
XSPA.
Take a wild guess what's
getting
going to happen when we
here
get
at
above this and
370
gain
Kappa
this.
Alpha.
It's going to be fucking support. Go all the way the fuck back up. Fucking support. It's a big fucking number. This level will be important forever. I don't give a fuck if it's 5 years from now, 10 years from now. Every time you have a support to an all-time high, it's a significant level. You can go back in history and look at a chart that goes back 20 years and look at every support to an all-time high and look and see if it plays throughout the years over and over and over again. Abso-fucking-lutely. I got levels from crude oil back from fucking 1990 that are still playing today when oil was in the $20 range. Like, it doesn't matter. We got crude oil right now playing on a level. I think it's the level from 1990 right now. The crude oil was like 42.67 or some shit. I can't remember what it was. Let me look and see if I can pull this up real fast. It's fucking significant. I think I even have it marked. I think I can show you. Two. One. I don't know. Crude's supposed to be 3.
Getting 11.3 now. Again, traded mentioning it as a SPAC in the crypto space.
Look at this shit.
November Foxtrot India November.
Really capture the needs in terms of technology, people, and process that would enable us to reach our 3-year vision around digital disruption.
Let's see.
For each of the different product areas.
Don't have it marked that far back. I think I kept it cleaner. These are levels from 2017, 2018 that played. Let's just look. I'll show you. Go to, I think the weekly will do it for us.
So I'm going to be relying on you guys to help us put all that down on paper. Think big.
All right, so
it's on the table, right? We want to be able to
let's see if I can
capture this
find
because
this.
ultimately what this will lead us to the right types of conversations, whether it's resources or processes that need to be changed. in order for us to be able to achieve final
43.
objective. So, Christina,
I
anything
don't
you want
know
to
if
add
that's
to
going
this?
to be it. I'll just draw it and see what happens. This could be it too. That's the support to that all-time high. This might be this. This is certainly the support to this all-time high. Again, I'm just using rough levels here. I don't know if it's kind of marks some shit because this was an all-time high. This was an all-time high. This is the support to that high. So let's look back and see. Oh, not close enough. I can't remember where it was, but maybe it was on a monthly. Oh, I think it was on a monthly. Let me look here. I was eyeballing the shit out of this thing. Yeah, I think this is it. Yeah, this is it. 41.52. I had it marked. So this is back from 2009.
And one thing to keep in mind also,
And
as we're looking at media, also thinking about PESA. So knowing
it's
that
the
we
same
want to
level.
have
Oh, yeah, we'll mark this one too.
having integrations,
Let's just look at
this
4.
question of fostering coordination or efforts in communication to help us get at the Julia vision. Also think about that in terms of, you know, what our aspirations.
I don't even see the fucking drawing. Where'd it go? Where are you at, motherfucker? 39.56. Yeah. $41.91. I know is. I'm pretty sure that was one of the ones I was after. Let's put it like this. Because this was support to that previous all-time high. This is level significant too if we go back and look. Let's see. There you go. So that was from 2009. Yeah, I'm looking at CO. I'm just showing how this level played out, right? So I believe this was on a monthly. This level came from 2009. Then here we are again. Like this level was from 1990. Look how a level from 1990 played in 2003. Okay, significant support or resistance from the high. Okay, so I'm just giving you guys examples of why these moves that lead to all-time highs or what have you are super significant. You know, like this right here is this fucking support to this high. So I'm literally just showing you, you know, on another chart why this works like that. So you can see we got smack from here. Technically speaking, on a monthly level, this is not that big of a fucking move here. You know, if we were to look on the monthly, it'd just be a small little wick because we're still in one weekend. So a small week came up, bang, bang, bang. So this was actually a 2009 January monthly resistance level, but it came all the way from 2009 as well. It just so happened that the exact same level played again in 2019, so that's how I marked it. But yeah, I just wanted to show you guys basically that's, you know, the same levels play over and over and over again. Oh, here's the other one. Here's the one from 2000. No, from 1990. I think is the one. This is all from 1990. Look how it's, you know, I know it's not exactly on point, but you can see it got smacked here, came up, got smacked here. You know, these levels You know, again, now this level's fucking 30 years old, but you get the idea. So that's why that level 24 will always be
So
significant.
from a technology
Same type of shit.
perspective, and one of the other things is we can just jot down anything on paper and then we can determine over our 3-year horizon what that looks like. So don't feel like we need to have all this stuff. It's just jot down events at this point. So from a technology perspective, kind of what are the immediate things that we should be looking at maybe in the 2021 next couple of years?
Sellers looking weak. Yeah, they're looking weak. They made a new. They didn't make a new local low. Doesn't mean it won't fall here. But let me see if I can show you something else real fast. Alright, so like check this move out right here. At one point in time, this was the all-time high. This was the support to the all-time high. Look how this level played here, 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 here. This is 2014, mind you, and this is back from, I'm sorry, this is from 2017. This is all the way into 2019. I mean, these moves to the all-time high, you can see how significant they are. You know, we could use this level too if you'd like. You know, this is support as well. Here, 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 here. This is the same way. This is the support to this move.
Vaccine
This is the
Alliance
support to
high
this
paying
move.
prices for COVID shots.
This
says
is the support to
$40 would
this
be
move.
maximum. That's going to
Play
move.
here, 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 here. This is playing here, here, here. This one played here, 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 here. Yeah, this thing's fucking going, that's for sure. Played this congestion, held 16, popped up. I should have fucking flipped right here. After we got above this, I should have flipped and just held it for the ride up. I was high on hopium. This level is big. It just keeps getting bigger and bigger.
FB, Facebook. Facebook says is suing EU antitrust regulators for exceptionally broad nature of information requests.
I was just sitting here thinking, I was like, if this thing goes, this would be it. Right here.
So just to make sure that I'm capturing it right.
Texting my fucking computer guy, like, dude, what's up?
Process, right?
Need my
So,
shit.
Can you break that down to something I make sure I capture it right?
I don't get this.
Reach and most areas.
30 minutes definitely going up. It's one time framing. Absolutely. Ever since we got above 15, it's just been on a one time frame mission. We played that 17 for the back test for the 30-minute move up, and we are on a roll.
First one is 2021, second is 2022.
Should have bought 4 or 5 there. Went on my walk. 31 is a big level, dude. There's no question about it. I've got that level fucking marked. We talked about it all day Friday. It's a 4-hour swing pivot to the high. It's the same level that has to be gained to move higher. This is not the numbers don't change, guys. It's the same fucking shit all the time. You can see it right here. 4-hour swing pivot to the high. Not only is it this swing pivot, but we start to get into this leg up. So if we hold this swing pivot, we come up here, like we've gained this one. Now we gain this one. So when we get to 32, getting above 32 is fucking big as shit, right? So we get above the swing high pivot at 26, and then we get above the 4-hour support pivot here at 32. We start to get into this leg here. This is the 4-hour support to the high at 35. So once we get into that level there, then we start. I mean, technically we're retracing this leg, but this is what we're starting to get back into. Would be this leg here. Once we get above 35, getting above 32 actually gets us into it, but the support to the high is at 35. So is 31 big? Yeah, it is. It's because it's this level right here. It's this swing pivot support, rather, swing pivot support. Same fucking levels all the time. I just redrew it so it was a little bit more clear to me. I have to do it every Sunday so I don't lose focus of what's happening. This fucker. Cannot believe this shit. I don't even have anything there. I really would have liked to have seen on the market profile, or on the volume, on the order flow shit, all this right here. I really would have liked to have seen that. Probably would have saved me a lot of heartache. There we go. More than likely, there's a huge cluster here of buyers and sellers. Probably a bunch of trap sellers that wanted to get out. That make perfect sense. Or a level that needs to be defended. It's fucking slow as shit today.
And this is our lifetime value. Anything in people? Is there a gap in terms of skill set, resource gap, anything that jumps in?
Give me 1 second, guys. Just writing an email real quick. Right? I took a little microdose myself. So I could get up in these charts. Fucking slow grind up. Nothing like fucking getting stopped out on the way down for the moves that are higher than when you got in. God bless them. God bless the fuckery. Fucking irritating. Alright. Let's see. $30-minute, yep. I'm in trades on next. Oh wow, no joke. Well, all right. I sent the email I needed to send. Man, this was a nice little pop here. Pretty much knew that we was gonna gain this. We should have got long this, guys, for a couple points here. Shake out this afternoon bullshit.
Two Republican senators to oppose Shelton's Fed candidacy, Susan Collins joining Mitt Romney, and vote against Trump's Fed pick. That according to Dow Jones.
Oh. Boring. It's just terrible. Let's see what else we got. Let's see what's on YouTube or some shit. Let's fucking look at the news. Netflix shares are higher. Strength related to interest in streaming service. It's funny because they got cracked on. They got cracked on their fucking earnings not too long ago. Tesla's network ride-hailing app will quickly undercut Uber and Lyft. Tesla's going to do a ride-hailing app? That's interesting. Let's look at that.
This is exactly what this
Look at this shit.
No need to stand up.
They're working on their own ride-hailing app. What? An investment arm of Tesla shareholder research has an insanely ambitious $15,000 price target on its stock. It's crazy. It says $1 per mile is actually on the high side. It only costs 18 cents a mile to run. Of course, they want to do it all on the self-driving service. So they want to have a fleet of Model 3s or whatever, Model 3, Model 5s, whatever, that are all on the autonomous driving.
GILT, Gilad Satellite Network, is getting a top tier to the high.
They tested in Chicago, I didn't know that.
3.5% Dolphin de Lima Tango.
It's pretty wild. gonna do here, guys? What are we gonna do? What the heck is that sound? That is volume by volume by sound. It is called Tick Strike. So when they're buying, it makes a certain sound when a certain number of market orders comes in, and when they're selling, it makes a different sound. You can see the indicator over here, essentially indicating the amount of bullishness or bearishness of Tick Strike.
Yeah, because right now we're really leveraging it in us.
It's definitely a little on the annoying side, but when the market's moving, it certainly does help.
When it comes to media, right? And potentially aligning the process across all channels.
So what do we got? We got single prints up here at 37. Which is kind of what I like up here. 35, 36, 38, 50. Just cruising. So guys, who have been in this room for a while, if you've been in here a couple times and you've made yourself known, there's quite a few of you guys in here now that I have. I've got all those promotional codes figured out, get you in the room for a couple of weeks. The coupon is not active until the 31st. So I'm going to send those out to you guys. I was kind of waiting to see who else was going to show their head more than once. We've got, what's his name? He's in here too. He's been popping in. Andreas. Andreas has been in here quite a few times now. So I'm going to add him to the list. Andreas, I don't know if you sent me your Discord name or not. If you didn't, please sign up for Discord and create an account, and I'll get you over a link so that you can get into when we do the Zoom meetings. Zoom meetings will be a lot better. There won't be a delay, and there'll probably be more information to be had. This is the free stream, just using this to do a little bit of promotional work here. So when we get into the members only side of things, it's going to be a lot more in depth for sure. And that goes for you, V of Victory, as well. If you come in for a couple days, see you're participating and what have you, throw your coupon code. It's going to start August 1st. Gives you access to the Discord chat and the community of traders that are in there. Also gives you access to the Zoom meetings every day. The live stream that we're going to do, there'll be no delays there. And really what's important too is the community of like-minded traders. We're constantly putting trading ideas together. Obviously the lag-free Zoom meeting is important too, but there's constant banter back and forth of what's important and what we're looking at. There's more trade ideas than just what we're looking here on the free stream. So it's definitely something you really want to check out.
Says I want to be clear that the
Highly
investigation of
recommend
the
that
activities surrounding
make your
House Bill 6
presence known for the
continues.
next couple days.
None of the alleged
Then
wrongful
I'll have
conduct
you send me
in
your
criminal
Discord
complaint
name.
involves AEP or its subsidiaries. Says neither AEP nor any of its subsidiaries made any contributions to Generation Now.
Sure that I'm not involved in space.
Shares of AEP getting a pop here.
From a content consumption kind of to the point, what is becoming most effective and what is becoming less effective in terms of getting from consumers. based on either age or some sort of, you know what I mean, even demographically, right? Because, you know, teenagers are consuming differently than, you know, people 25 years and stuff.
Yeah. Slow motion here.
OCGN, Oxygen.
J. Craig, how would we send you our Discord name? You
You
can either put it right in here, and I can send you a friend request, or you can send me a direct message. It's up to you. But I mean, you could punch it in here if you felt like, you know, showing everybody else. I don't think there's anybody in here who would misabuse that. If not, then just send me a direct message. That'd probably be the easiest way through YouTube or what have you. I know that on Twitter, on Twitch, you can send direct messages. So I would assume you could do the same on YouTube. I'm not sure. Really? Thanksgiving, it's like one of the biggest fucking sale days. There we go with this fucking swing pivot high, 26.25, guys. No deal here. Let's see if I can get this pulled up. That's what the high lost. Be interesting to see if it comes down from here. If we lose 24, you know, we rotate back down. So far, it looks like we're going to hold 24. We'll see. Super significant. Here comes the buying. Oh, excuse me. I'd love to. 6 p.m. Wow. Okay. Can't go get my shit till 6.
Channel. Or cross.
Yep, that works too. You can absolutely send a message to that. It comes directly to me and my partner. So yeah, I can get that. Just put in there that you have been participating in the YouTube room for the live stream, and then I'll be sure to send you out a promotional code for the Discord. That's actually an excellent call. All right, guys. Lunch is over. It's past 12:30. Should probably be getting some volume now. Still can't seem to get over the swing pivot high. As you can see, we came out above it, used it as support, lost it. 24 is our real number, 24, 23. Still staying above that. This is still, and again, I'll say it again, this is still a long until it proves us otherwise. So, when I look at the lower time frame type stuff, I mean, it's we do have a potential for a pullback, especially with the market profile here. But we've got a poor high so far, so in order to repair the profile, they would certainly need to pop higher to at least 30. We have POC at 23, 24, so that would be appropriate for a pop here. And yeah, we retest 26, we can short. It's possible. I mean, they did a small little retest already, Tupac. I don't know if you can see that pop up right there. They retested it and they came back down. I'm really, I'm really stuck on this 24 level, man. It's hard for me to get short being above it. Obviously, if we can't hold it, it's a different story.
No. I didn't mean that.
26 is clearly this area here, this congestion.
No.
That's what was gained and lost. It's actually 27.50. Looks like they're front running a little bit. Yeah, I know. I'm seeing scalps too. I agree. But you're talking like, 2-3 points to risk what? You know what I mean? More than likely, this is a long. I should probably take this. See if we can get a little love off of this.
VT getting up top here. Victor Tango.
Just like Betty. We'll see. Again, this is this level keeps holding that support and what have you. We have POC there. I'm a big fan of this level, but we got to hold it. So as of right now, it's having difficulty staying above it. So it could easily rotate back down. I'm certainly going to keep it tight though. I'm looking forward to getting my computer back today. It's hard trading from something that's you're not used to. I just don't have the looks, the information that I'm used to seeing all at one time. Let's see. What's up, son? It's just a bunch of fucking chop up here, man. Should probably mind my own business and just sit the rest of the day out. It doesn't look like we're gonna do much of anything, unfortunately. It's 1 o'clock. If I had to guess, I'd say volume's in the fucking shitter. If we were gonna get long, this would be certainly the place. are we playing here? I see. No. Oh. Just like Diddy.
OCGN getting another pump here, 91% now. Oscar Charlie Golf November.
Fucking Teflon market. Drop it, pop it. Buy it up. You know this is our level. The honey badger market. Feel that. Nothing can take this thing down. We have a global pandemic and they're in the 3200s. I hear nothing but buyers. I wonder what's going to happen here.
Anything else that we can capture? All right.
Oh man.
They look good. I like the match. It matches your sweater. Looks good.
Can we get a pub? Can we get a pub? Can we come fill these single prints? Come up here to prints. Fuck, I went on the POC yesterday or Thursday. I don't even think we're asking for a lot on that.
All right. So what I'll do is next up is put this into a visual, and then what I'll do so that it's better represented than just those, and then what I'll do is I'll send it out to you just to capture any additional things that you may have forgotten, or as you guys go on this a little bit more, you may come up with more ideas. But then moving forward, maybe the website gives you final input. We'll leverage that to develop the PMT roadmap. And of course, once we have a framework established by our team, we will share that with you for further input as well. Awesome.
I will sit here with you guys for the most of the day unless something pops off. I will probably wait until I get my rig back tomorrow to do anything else. We'll see what happens. Hopefully something pops off. Be nice to squeeze a little bit of something out. Slow moves off these levels, bro. Slow. Today is fucking special. It's tough. It really tests my patience bad. If I had to guess, I'd say volume is way down. Let me look. I don't have my Sierra to tell me, but I have it. Oh, here we go. This can't be right. Let me settings. Volume's currently down 50% on the day. There you go. We're down 68% on the day right now. That explains a fucking ton. I know. Seriously. I'm like, this is crazy. Might as well just fucking call it. Can't believe that. 68%. Jeez. This is ridiculous. Might as well just fucking come back tomorrow. It's 1 o'clock. Shit crazy. So I'll show you guys. I have this indicator that I've. Check this out. Regular trading hours is 42%. 100 is 0, is normal. So we're down 68%. The opening range, which was the first hour, we only traded, basically we were down 24% on the opening range. And the overnight volume was down 30%. So we've been down all fucking day, like terribly down. That would probably explain a lot of the fucking bullshit this morning as well. Not only is it a Monday, but we got fucking terrible volume. What's up, my love?
How's it going?
Just sitting here. Volume's down 68% today, so that tells you kind of how it's going. Just sitting here doing a whole lot of nothing. Yep, just playing this fucking Globex high. I know, back and forth, back and forth. It's terrible. I just have to hit the reset button and come back tomorrow, because this is how the motherfucking thing's happening. This is just terrible. I wonder how many contracts are traded today. 859,000. Definitely low. We usually have over 1 million in by now. Well over 1 million in by now. have to go work on the truck. Might as well. This is crazy. Yep. This is terrible. I don't mind taking a few losses, you know, when the market's moving, you can get your shit back. Man, this is just terrible. I wonder if I'm actually going to get my 29.75 now. This is terrible. This thing could
J&J,
easily
Johnson
fucking
and
get
Johnson
smacked from here.
launching U.S.-based human trials for coronavirus vaccine.
Jeez.
That's Juliet, November Juliet, J&J.
That's why I said this thing could easily fucking pull back from here. Fucking swing pivot high.
J&J moving a bit higher now, 148.05, down 7 cents on J&J. Juliet, November Juliet.
I don't even want to dick with this market anymore. I'm long from 25. Have been. I've literally just moved my stop to +1 break even. It's either gonna go or it's not. I'm probably done for the day. This is just stupid. So I don't want to sit here like this. This is no bueno. We can always regroup tomorrow, depending on what this thing does. So I don't feel pressured to try to fucking push my luck. I think that if this is gonna go, this is certainly the level. I've been preaching this all fucking morning. Absolutely no reason for it not to hold this level. They might fucking fuck around here all day, but you guys watched how significant this level will be. I bet you it's significant in Globex tonight. I bet you it's just, it plays a fucking 1,000 times. You'll see. Either you're gonna go or you're not. The Globex highs, I know we're bouncing off of them, but that's not why I think they're significant. But even though that's what they are, you're correct. I explained the significance, the weekly and the daily here. This is the swing pivot high to the left. This is pretty big too. Just getting above all this stuff is continuing to gain in the progression. So that's really all it's about. It's just walking it up, understanding what it's trying to gain. It's probably gonna fucking come tag me out for a fucking tick. Who knows? I'm still trying to get my 29.75. As you guys know, I've been trying to get 29.75 all fucking day. I want it. I want it. I want it. It's either gonna fucking give me one tick and I'm done, or I'm 29.75 in it. There we go. It's gonna fucking hit me. It's probably gonna come down, bounce off of 25.
RDFN, Redfin
And then
topping
fucking
to the
pop
high,
up.
$44, up 9% now. Romeo Delta Fox.
Wouldn't surprise me at all. Come down, test this. Whoops, daisy. I'm not fucking with it though. I'll wait till tomorrow when I have the right tools for the job. down and tag me out, you fucker.
I didn't get the kill.
Here it comes. Now watch, it's gonna fucking pop off of that. Right? I know. I have a fucking area down here too where I've been wanting to get long. I could have swore I was. I mean, again, you know, I was short from fucking when we lost all this shit. I got short from 16, thinking, okay, we'll fucking bring it back down into here, and that clearly didn't work out for me. So yeah, I feel that. They gave me a little chop suey today. I got stopped out at the low, 12.50. There's no money here, period. I got stopped out at 12.50, got short, got fucking stopped out here. I was long all the fucking, it was just dumb. Dumb day. I'm gonna get stopped out on this fucking shit for one tick. Here comes the pain. Yeah. What did I tell you? 24.25. Stop me. Now we're gonna pop. Wouldn't surprise me one fucking bit.
TEUM, Parrot TM getting a pop here. Tango Echo Uniform Michael. 26% now, TEUM.
Oh my god. Yay, boy.
So 26 was a small 30-minute move to the downside. Be interesting to see how kind of reaction it gets from that. If it's just going to come down and test 24 and pop. Oh. Yep. Wowzer. Okay. What's CL doing? CL went positive.
California COVID-19
Damn.
cases rise 1.5%, lower than the 7-day average of 2.4%.
Damn, Pac, look, CL went plus on the day. They sold it off and popped it all the way back up. All right, my dude, be good. You're not missing shit. It's a pretty lame ass day. We had 2 hours worth of moves, and that was it. And then this thing's taken almost 3 hours just to come up here from 10:30 to 1 o'clock. And then we percolate up here. We stayed up here for fucking an hour and a half. This has been a pretty grind fest today. Yep, handle for sure. I know BTC's trying to boogie. Wonder if this is going to short from 24 here. Yeah.
S&P futures getting a pump here now, 32.2575.
There it goes. Fuck. This computer, man. God bless it.
California reports daily coronavirus deaths for July 26, up 0.34% or 29 versus the previous day. Cases up 1.52% or 6,891 from the previous day. No
Now they're gonna
hospitalization
go.
data as of yet.
Now they gonna go. I don't even know. It's just crazy. So. Shit looks like a long to me, man. Been saying that all fucking day. It's how I got railed. Yep, I see it. There you go. I popped one too high. Remember, I've been targeting 29.75 all fucking day. Ever since 9 o'clock this morning. Look at this shit. Oh. Fucking 29.75. Wonderful.
SRAX, Sandy Romeo Alpha X-ray getting a pop to the high, SRAX.
Well, I might as well take a look at some other stuff since I didn't stay in long. Came down and tagged me. Probably going to come from my target here. Let's see what we got. CL flows. 2 minutes. There's 28 again. Be right back, guys.
at all the different states that are having issues. A lot of them are having to close back down. They're trying to think to push people back into the office. Not necessarily unless people want that option, but in my opinion, you're just creating more liability for yourself as a company. So I would actually say until this oh yeah, that's it.
Crude futures settle at 41.60, up
I mean, you
31
can be very
cents.
particular in terms of what type of stuff, right? Because being in manufacturing, think about all the office work, the marketers, finance, and HR, like all of that.
Well, guys, here we are again, back above that swing pivot high. It's fucking back and forth central.
Yeah, we have gotten notice that they're looking at a hybrid system where they might have six coming in and out of the other day. I'm not sure how to think about that. Yeah. Okay. Hi there. Alright, so the purpose of this call is to talk about Sprinkler and we dig into the opportunities around Sprinkler and the announcement opportunities that potentially exist with the community side, specifically within local just kind of wanted to discuss what are the opportunities.
TRX Tanzania gold. TRX hitting a high of $1.01, up 9%. Tango Romeo X-ray.
Is there looking that we should go in or because
SBCE, Virgin Galactic, August 33 call sweep on Sandy Papatrelli Echo, SBCE.
Well, guys, here comes my 29.75. It's just tough getting there. Two points away.
and then
Where'd they?
Everybody that's using, so everyone that's using Salesforce for this, or we're looking more on the side, help connect into the service cloud.
Did I see Portney met Trump? I did not see that. Guy's fucking character.
PCG, PG&E. PG&E files for stock shelf by selling shareholders. Size not disclosed. That's Papa Charlie Golf, PCG.
So this started when? Green. Must have just started this now. So this is 8:30, 9, 9:30, 10, 10:30, 11, 11:30, 12, 12:30, 1. So 1 o'clock is 0. I don't know. This would have to be 8:30. Let's see. 8:30 to 9. 9:30. 8:30 to 9. Oh, unless November in there somewhere. I don't know how it's possible. Well, guys, it's crazy. We actually have a good amount of viewers today. We have, and this is like one of the worst days ever as far as performance for me, and just fucking volume. It's just terrible. So I'm considering calling it, regrouping another day. I mean, I got an hour left. Maybe I should just finish the day out. We'll see. Maybe we can get some fucking movement. I can get a little something going on here. coming for that 29.75. I'm telling you, this 30 is our target. Like Doc said, he liked 31. Getting above 32 is going to be big. It's going to be the next level in progression for the move higher. It's just so slow. It's just painfully slow.
BHC, Bausch Health getting a pop here to the highs. The January $21 call sweep on Bausch Health, BHC.
Oh. Yeah, guys, I think I'm going to call it. I can't do this no more. There's an hour and 15 minutes left in the day. I got a terrible headache, and this fucking volume is killing me. So I appreciate everybody for tuning in. Please like and subscribe. We'll be here tomorrow at the same time, same channel. Stream starts at 8 o'clock. I used to turn it on at 7. If you've been in this room before, send me a direct message, send me an email, whatever. Yeah, tomorrow it's going to be fine, dude. I'm not tripping. It's one day. It's not a big deal. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. Send me a message. I'll send you a link or be here tomorrow and make sure I see you, and we'll go from there. So you guys have a good one. I still think 29.75 is on deck, but I can't even sit here and watch this shit anymore. It's just sad. So you guys have a good one. Got a nice little stream going on too.